That's not both white. That's white.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? You guys are typing so many words. Yeah, I tried that Pelosis. Didn't work. They were cheated there. I'm gonna figure out the secret word. Secret letter, I mean. The hell's a wineskin? Nope, mine's already been got. What that last word was. I wish it would show you. The question mark's a C, right? Yeah. Contrary is the big word. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, guys. Wah, wah, wah. Well, good tries. All right. All right. Yeah, did get pretty far. Let me see here. Make sure the audio is being sent. Still at 25 out of 50 coffees. Good overstate, brother. Good fucking luck breaking it anyways, man. Holy shit. That was some kind of like special day. Special words day. Where all the wordsmiths came out. Where the plug for that charger's at. What do we use it for? Right here. Final 3 hours. You guys ever been in the final 3 hours for fucking 37 hours or more? It's more than that, isn't it? Because like over a week ago we were in the final 3 hours. Fridge does need updating. Day 26. So, if we make it to this afternoon, we will have one final power hour. The plan is to do your favorite choice, which was voted on yesterday, which surprised me, honestly. And the choice was battle shots. I really expected it to be something like the pizza or the hot wings or something like that. But battle shots won the vote in a landslide. Thomas cooking with Arkas. So Jess is going to take Polly to the doctor today, and then she's going to run to the grocery store. And I don't have a car until she gets back. She's going to run to get the stuff we need. So we'll probably do both of those, both the final power hour and cooking with Arkas this afternoon. That'll be our dinner. We'll probably start the cooking around 3-ish, 3 or 4. Because it'll be our dinner food. And I imagine it's going to take longer to cook than it should. He keeps adding like obstacles around these things. There's a new red line over here. Alright. But I can't speak Danish. True beats. I did not expect it to go the whole month, honestly. I mean, I thought there's always a chance, but I didn't expect this long. I did not expect 30 days. It's a long time. Let's have some coffee. Some come tier coffee. Let's see, I haven't tried that one. Tried the medium. I haven't tried the dark yet. Alright, this is light. I haven't tried this one either, I don't think. I must have. Notes of nectarine, bergamot, and honey. Oh, I think Jess took a bunch of those home. I don't think I've tried that one either. Maybe I did try the... Or is there no dark? Oh yeah, there is a dark. Here we go. Fincha Pashapa. Thick with notes of dark chocolate and roasted marshmallow. Alright. So what is Come Tier Coffee? Well, I'll tell you. They are frozen pucks of coffee. All you have to do, get a little bit of warm water. This is the longest part, so you like your water to warm up. Nice, bifurcated. Oh look, there's a glove filled with water here. My water's still not hot. What the hell? Okay. Run some hot water over it. Just to loosen the puck is what you're going for here. Very slow. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it yesterday, Shane. Oh, Shane. While he's not awake, here's my plan. I still got one tickle left over. And I was thinking the final seconds. So the very last thing that happens in the Subathon is I'm going to attack his ass. I'm not going to try the Keurig. I don't trust that. It's too likely to fail. Because it's a frozen puck. If it was defrosted, like completely liquid, I'd be fine with the Keurig. I don't trust it though. I'm scared. Well, hello, Lemon. So the chickens... What are you doing, Lemon? What's up? Where's the rest of your friends? The chickens got in the tree last night, and I was so tired whenever we stopped streaming. I was like, I can't deal with this broom shit tonight. I'm sorry. They can just stay in the tree. And so whenever I came out this morning, Lemon was nowhere to be found. I thought maybe she was off trying to find somewhere to lay an egg. Now she's on the carport by herself, and the other two chickens are in the backyard. They're just like not friends anymore. Lost my train of thought. Where's my coffee cup? Oh, there it is. You were tired last night? What? God, I was dead. Alright, so then you take your puck that you've run a bit of water over, take the lid off, and drop the puck in your coffee mug, and then you pour hot water over it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's that simple. It's such a different coffee. Like, I don't know. It's it definitely tastes different. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's laying an egg by the door, Jess. Played up was crazy, but I slept. I don't know how it ends. It was a wild ride. We lasted longer than we should. So many times. Free egg delivery right to the door. It literally looks like that's what she's doing. She may not realize the coop is open yet. I'm super hungry, but the kitchen's such a mess. We haven't cleaned. We didn't clean it all yesterday. Yesterday was just a wild ride. But yes, if you I'm sure you're all tired of hearing this at this point, but if you don't have cum tier coffee, it's actually pronounced cumatier. Comatier? Something like that. It's not actually cum tier. But, that would be fun, honestly, Eraser. Well, wait, Space Cops has Nakomi in it, so we couldn't do that. I think you're forgetting Nakomi. I'm assuming you're forgetting Nakomi. Wait. No, hold on. I'm messing up. No? Yeah, no, wait. The show is Kamiko Milby. Yeah. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? You like literally can't even open the door. She's just like laying at the door, pecking it. Listen now. Yeah, put up 4-player limit. I mean, do you want to be noon beast or cum beast? You have options now at least. Yes, I didn't finish my ad. If you're into the coffee, want some coffee, it's $44. You get 32 pucks, and we'll add $50 equivalent to the clock. So we'll add half an hour to the clock. And you get 32 pucks of frozen coffee. I really need to try it in an iced coffee because I feel like that's going to be way better. Ooh. Yeah, and this dark one's the best one I've had. Ooh, that's real good. Let me try rocking this chicken back to her friends. Alright, Lemon, come on, girl. Door's opening. Oh, you did lay an egg. You literally laid an egg. Thank you for the egg. I appreciate the egg. Go with your friends now. Come on, girl. Go find your friends. They're in the backyard. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, Lemon. Come on. This way. Come on. She just stands and yells for him instead. I can't believe she fucking laid an egg at the door. Oh, that's so weird. It's still like it's like body temperature. What the fuck? Weird. Chickens are weird. I can't believe I just got DoorDash. Man, I wish I got all dark roast now. I don't know if Jess would have liked them as much. But that's so good. I'm worried. Hopefully she doesn't continue to lay her eggs random places. We messed up by letting her out. Nah, you don't wash them. If you wash them, technically I don't have to put them in the fridge. If you wash them, you have to refrigerate them. But yeah, no. You're not supposed to wash the eggs. Exactly what Jess said. Yeah, normally she separates from the flock, goes and lays her egg. Like normally back in the coop. And afterwards she yells for the other chickens to find out where they're at to like rejoin the flock basically. So this is a daily thing I've gotten used to now, where she's just like, "Rah!" I'm gonna shut this door so she doesn't hear me and stay here. I'm not your flock. I'm only friend, not family. You know, at camp, I didn't see her this morning. I thought something might have happened to her in the night, because we did not put them up. I mean, they were way up in the bush, so we figured they were safe. And then we shut the coop because we were worried that the others wouldn't be safe, because Gracie and Billy were both in the coop like they should be, as God intended. Oh, we have such a mess right now. We use this new island as part of our dishes arrangement. Just gonna throw away this whole butter dish. There's no reason to have a butter dish without a lid. See the brand. Galleria Collection, made in Japan. Ooh, yeah, that can't buy that. That had to be old. She had a whole bunch of stuff from Japan, from like the 60s and 70s. You got coffee, Shema. Nice. Are we up to 26 then? Did you just get it? $27. Oh shit. That's a whole new hour on the clock. There's time on the clock. Justin. Never mind. I'll stop. The final 4 hours. And that was my favorite one. The cool thing is, if you were to keep the subscription, the price goes up though, so I don't want to advocate canceling after the first bucks, but that's exactly what I did. I'll just say. No, the butter dish did not have flowers on it. It's just white. Unless it had flowers on it at some point and then like changed. Let's see. Second box also the discount after that it goes up. I don't know what it is without the promotion. We did, Steph. We just did. I mean, I don't need the same butter dish, but it's good to know that it wasn't. Yeah, this is. I see it on eBay, or at least very similar ones. I think the first result. Vintage mid-century butter dish, white gray Galleria Collection stoneware, Japan. I think that one's it for $14.99 plus $10.70 shipping. But yeah, I'll just get a new butter dish. The one we have at home is a Wahel. I know you don't make fun of me if I say whale. $20 off the first 2 boxes. Okay, so $64 for 32 coffees. So that's $2 a coffee. That's still not bad, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't anything fancy. But yeah, our butter dish at home's a whale. I quite like it. Like the little water's coming out of the spouts, like the top to pull the thing to pull the top off. Hey, Icon, how you doing? I'm glad you made it for the final 4 hours, Icon. Yeah, it's cheaper than going out and getting coffee. And the thing is, it's got a different flavor to it than the like Keurig stuff or even the ground coffee that I've done. But it's not like necessarily better. It's good, but it's better than like instant coffee or any of those types of things. I would say it's a step above the Keurig coffee that we normally do, but in a different way. It's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, that's why I think it's probably so good for iced coffee, because it's like, it reminds me of the place we go to get pho has this drip coffee that they do that's cold, like a cold drip coffee, and it's like so strong, and they put like condensed milk in with it. That's funny, Icon. Yeah, exactly what Icon said. It's like a nice pour over coffee. At least with coffee, I can be reasonable to pay more. It's better quality. Where factor is, I'm just lazy. Yeah. What's the time on the clock? Let me add this 30 minutes. Oh, the clock just disappeared on Arkas' stream. Let me restart the clock completely. Alright, we're up to 28. Set up for 28. No, coffee was at 25 last night. We sold 3 this morning. I've been sitting here doing a little ad. I'm drinking the dark one right now. It's the first time I've had the dark one, and it's by far my favorite. It's such a mess in this house right now. Yeah, if you like iced coffee, I'd say this is like definitely the way to go. Cause like my attempts at making iced coffee for Jess at home, she doesn't like it as much as this for sure. Cause you want the coffee to be brewed but then chilled before you add the ice. Otherwise, it melts the ice too quickly, and you end up with just a watered down coffee that's cold. I guess if you're a real big fan of iced coffee, what you could do is just brew coffee like the day ahead and then put it in the fridge. But Jess buys the stuff that comes in like a half gallon, and it's like $6 or something, or more. I cold brew a 32 ounce. Yeah. So do you brew? Because like I've read there's a way to like brew like cold, like an actual cold brew is like the coffee never gets hot. It's just like steeps basically in cold water. Is that what you do? Pro tip: make coffee ice cubes. Oh, that's an interesting way to think of doing about it. That's basically what these are. When you think about it, they're coffee ice cubes. 6 tablespoons to 32 ounces. Okay. How long does it sit? Do you do grinds or do you do whole beans? Overnight. Cloth bag, stick in the fridge for a day in water. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess if you like iced coffee, that's probably the cheapest way to go about it. If you like all iced coffee and you're lazy, come tier is the way to go. I know there's other services out there similar to Cometeer. I've been getting ads for it on Instagram for about a year now. Huh, that's interesting. Like, yeah, you can cancel, but if you do want it later, it'll be here. I've been trying not to drink it because Jess likes it so much. Because I was trying to leave it for her because I don't mind the Keurig or whatever. But this dark one, I don't know if she'll like it, and she might have to accept that I take these ones because they're so good. That's funny, Icon. That's all they know. This man likes coffee in frozen pucks. Please have him get more. She did get more. Yeah, that's true. So she's got 32 more. But here's the thing. It's going to run out eventually. The good thing about it being frozen, right, is it lasts like forever. So I can just, I mean, not forever. There are people that think it's in the freezer. It'll last the rest of your life. My grandma was one of those people. There'd be shit in the freezer that's been there for like 15 years. And I'm like, this needs to go. And she's like, no, it's in the freezer. But eventually she's going to run out. And then she's going to be like, I want to buy more. And I'm going to be like, no, let's not. I have to go to the Subathon to afford that. You should order another box today. We're just paying Arkas at this point. The other night, Arkas is a really nice guy, guys. The other night, whenever we've been drinking, he's like, you know, you have all this bullshit come up with this transmission and your fucking rental house needing a new roof and all this. He's like, so all the money from Factor and Cometeer you should just take, and we'll split the rest of it. And I was like, Arkas, we're not making any of these kind of decisions while we've been drinking. Just shut up. And he's like, no, but Guude. And I'm like, shut up. It's not a discussion while we're drunk. Tomorrow, when you're very sober, you want to have this kind of conversation? We can, but right now, no. And he's like, okay. And the next day he was like, I don't remember that. I was drunk. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, no money talk when you're drunk. So, we are splitting everything. 50-50 down the line. I wouldn't want to do something like that anyways. It doesn't feel right. His argument when he was drunk was like, not even my sponsorship. So the other times I did the coffee, I brewed it with the big cup setting. And this time I did the middle cup, and I think it's better. Oh shit, I haven't talked to Colin. We're not going to go to Fayetteville today. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. So if we're still live tomorrow, we'll go to Fayetteville. We can't do it today because Jess has to take Polly to the doctor, and then after that she got to take Apple to Girl Scouts, and so there's just not time to have car today, and we still don't have our second car back, so there's not really much we can do about it. HC stands for hurricane. What time did you end up going to bed? Last night, we played up until 1:15-ish, and then I went home and immediately got in bed. Like the time it took me to brush my teeth, take my pills, check on all the animals, and got into bed. So I was in bed by 1:30, and I was extremely tired. Who, Arkas? Double down. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about, double down. Bing. Probably referring to me. Oh, well. Yeah, I definitely have had tax trouble before. Taxes are a nightmare, man. He is the I love you man type of drunk. Absolutely, Shema. Why does Arkas want to go to Fayetteville? Arkas wants to go to a North Carolina souvenir shop, and the best one that I could find is in Fayetteville. I haven't. He doesn't have a phone, so I couldn't text him. He said message him on Facebook, but I don't have Facebook, so I did send him a message on Discord, like, hope you're doing all right. But I haven't seen him online or anything. I think he's probably just resting. Hey, Michael. Yeah, we just can't. But don't worry, Michael. We're in our final 4 hours. We'll be done by whenever 4 hours is. 2 o'clock. Done before dinner. Done by the 30th. That's the truth. I wonder if there's a Popeyes in Fayetteville. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, there's 3 in Fayetteville. Wow. Look at them. Okay. So yeah, we can do that tomorrow too. So yeah, we'll go to Fayetteville tomorrow, take him souvenir shopping. And then head over to Popeyes for lunch. Cole doesn't like Popeyes. So there's not a PDQ in Fayetteville. Friday to say hi. That's his final day. That's Arkas's last day in America until November. But yeah, if he can't meet us in Fayetteville, then well, it says there's 3 in Fayetteville, so. Hey, bye, Beats. Oh, it's not PDQ. Oh, there was a PDQ in Fayetteville? I didn't know that. I only know about the one in Cary, which I imagine will also close. There's never any business there. Just go into a dead restaurant. So things I'd still like to do during the Subathon if we remain live. One of them is, well, today we're gonna do our final power hour. On 2019, huh? I don't think I knew about PDQ then. I don't remember when Cone showed me PDQ, but Cone was my introduction to PDQ. Funny story about that icon. So there's two up north of here in Raleigh and Cary. Well, three technically when you count the one in PNC Arena. Cone came up, and we were going to go to PDQ, and then the one in Cary was closed. And I was like, oh no. And he's like, yeah, man, it's over. And so we looked up another one, and he gave me the address, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right, man. That area over there, there's nothing over there. There's just like the hockey stadium and stuff. And he's like, well, it says there's one here. So we drive over there. It was the one inside of PNC. And then there was another one somewhere. I don't even know where we went, but it was like 40 minutes away. I was like, dude, at this point, we're like 3 hours in. We're committed. Let's go. Did Arkas finish Soma last night? Did anyone stick around to find out? It's Fayetteville nice. It's we all call it the shadowy place. Like from The Lion King, whenever Mufasa says that is the shadowy place, we do not go there. Did you like it, Njord? That's how myself and everyone I know refers to Fayetteville. It's just a military town, so it's a bit weird. There's lots of a lot of used car shops and strip clubs, and it just looks like run down. So yeah, it's an interesting place. You stay up till 5 a.m.? Jesus. I've heard Fayetteville is like a worn-torn place. It's true. Yeah, like a lot of out-of-state tags. Oh yeah, the underwater spiders. Giant crabs. I just keep forgetting to take these bracelets with her. Set them over here so they don't get lost. Yes, it's outside of the military area. It's a very poor area. Oh yeah, it's I mean, this part of North Carolina is all, I would say, poor. Like the only, like you have like areas outside of Raleigh, like Cary, Apex, Holly Springs, where they have the illusion of wealth. Though Cary's been voted in like the top places to live in the United States a few times. Cary's where we were at yesterday with Hot Pot. There's a lot of diversity in Cary, so I like that. Honestly, where I live is pretty nice because within an hour I can get pretty much anything I would want, and then within 2 hours I can literally get anything I want. Like, I can go to the beach, I can go to the mountains. There's tons of different, like, cultural experiences. Lots of different types of food. So, like, I'm really happy with where I live. And I'm also far enough away from the high population areas that I don't feel like I'm being encroached upon. Though that's rapidly changing. Like, in the last year, they've put in basically 500 houses. It's 490 houses within a 5-mile radius of me. And they're starting to clear out for more subdivisions. They finished all those, and they're like, time for more. So I'm quickly... Metal scraping on metal always... It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. Nails on a chalkboard doesn't bother me, but metal on metal like that... It's a knife that was stuck in the potato masher. Yeah, my land value will go up with some of my taxes. My property taxes, like, skyrocketed in the last year. So I'll be moving soon. That's the thing, where I'm going to move to? Middle of fucking nowhere, Wyoming? God, Wyoming's a state I don't want to live in. Wyoming's very pretty, but my worldview doesn't fit in Wyoming. Finish 540, we can pay him more too. Yeah, 540 is what we take to go to Hot Pot. I love 540. I need to get an easy pass. I don't want a transponder in my car. But at this point I take that toll road enough that it makes sense for me to stop doing it by mail. Go to Texas with everyone else. When I was young, I always thought I would end up back in Texas. Because as a kid, I loved Texas. But as an adult, I don't love Texas as much. It's become a thing now where, like, people keep trying to buy the land that I own. Like, I had a family member recently that was really bugging me to buy some of the acres in the back here. And I was like, I'm in the opposite position. If I had the money, I want to buy more land, not less. I really wish I owned the land across the street here. I hate that there's like 50 acres across the street that'll probably eventually be a subdivision. How I check that stuff for overpasses as they pass behind Arkas. Yeah, the exit on 540 that Hot Pot and PDQ are on is exit 62, and it's got like a name like Green Hill Road 2 or something like that. It's every time I see it, it reminds me of Sonic though. Well, we've tried. My dad always was trying to buy the land across the street, and I've tried to talk them into selling too. It's owned by the hunting club, and they won't sell it because it's only valued at like $2,000 an acre. Almost like 4 acres, just like right over there, so that like there's no way that they can build houses. They can build houses on the other fucking 46 acres over there, but can I just get like 4 acres right in front of my house here? I got real worried because they came and they cleared a whole bunch of that area from the trees. Not quite in front of my house, just down the road a little bit. And I was like, oh, here we go. It's going to happen. But they were selling clay. They cleared it out to... they don't do anything with it. They don't even hunt over there. They've got their hunting stuff set up. They have like 160 acres in the woods back that direction. And that's where they do all their hunting stuff. So I think they just leave. Though I'd say they don't hunt over there, but what they do doo-doo, is they'll park along the street here and they'll drop their dogs off on there's another road like probably a mile that way, and they drop their dogs off on the other road and then come over here and park, and the dogs run through the woods and scare up the deer and run them back this way. What a shitty way to hunt. Let me go sit in my car in the heater and with my coffee and I'll wait for the dogs to bring the deer. Snipe, snipe, snipe. We were at 28 a minute ago, right? Yeah, we were. Does that need to update it? But no. Let me write that down so we don't forget. Lob just opened the door. Okay. Oh, let's run the refrigerator. There's 28 down here. It's signifying the number I last wrote down. Or added time for. Oh yeah, there's all the time where I'm having beagles just pop up in my yard and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't believe how aggressive Baldy is. She's just out there fighting Billy right now. Eventually, Billy's going to have to put her in her place. I mean, she is establishing the pecking order, but Billy's going to have to fucking peck her ass down at some point. I wish he'd hurry up and do it because I want him to stick with them and protect them. He'd do a protect here. But right now, I feel like Baldy's more likely to protect. The thing about Atlanta is, y'all need to chill out, man. There ain't no fucking, there ain't no more room for roads. How many more, what are you gonna do, throw in 3 more lanes? Like, how many lanes is your damn biggest highway at this point? 12 across? I hate driving in Atlanta. That's like probably my least favorite place to drive. Granted, I haven't driven in some places that are probably way worse, like LA. I've been in the cars in LA, but I've never driven there. It only gets up to 8. Okay. It feels like more. Not sure that this is still a viable drying towel. Oh man, I have driven in DC. I hated DC as well. DC's different than Atlanta in that it's just terribly old, so it doesn't have like bigger road infrastructure. I've never seen more aggressive drivers than the people in DC. You just have to be willing to just get in there. It's like a fucking WWE match or something. But if it rained, 2 hours minimum. Awful. Whenever I first moved up here, right out of high school, the the town of Holly Springs near here had not built a bypass. So the only way to get from here to Raleigh was to go through Holly Springs on a 2-lane road. And it would take me 3 hours to get to Raleigh. If there was no traffic, it would be like 45 minutes tops. And so I remember leaving my house at 5 a.m. every day to get to work at 8. I didn't work there very long, luckily. That was the place I got fired because of my attachment to the Third Shift's website. But now they've built a bypass, which is funny because the bypass has become Holly Springs. And Old Holly Springs has now kind of like re-emerged as like this bougie area. They have all these like fancy restaurants and stuff. So after I get and wash the dishes, I would like to make some breakfast, and I want to quickly throw together another clip video to upload today. I'd like to get all the ones I want out before the subathon ends, honestly, because it'll be weird putting them out after the subathon is over. People coming over like, hey man, where's this subathon at? He finished Soma now, so I could probably do like a whole like the game clips, including any Soma stuff. We're missing one coffee cup. Does he have one in here? Who did this? Alfie. Thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. The final 4 hours again. We almost, listen, Alfie, we were almost out of the 4-hour mark. He like dragged us back. Get back to the 4 hours. Back into the 4 hours. Be good. A third, if you guys spend a good 3 hours or more just to go back through the clips. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Drunk Guude was trying to lure me to his house to steal my truck by the fire. Nah, dog, I wouldn't do that. But could you just come over with your truck? After Subathon, we'll take time off. I'm not planning to. So the last Subathon, I felt like we built up this momentum. There was people here every day. Things were great. And then Subathon ended, and I left for 2 weeks for Extra Life United. And like by the time I got back, everyone forgot I ever existed. Not everyone, obviously. There's tons of you that didn't, obviously. Every time I talk about this, I feel like I'm like, you guys don't matter. What about the people that left? That's not what I mean. I'm going to have another come tier. Not that one. I want that dark shit. Give me that dark. Daddy. Where are you? Oh, of course it's the last box I grab. Oh, no, it's not even that one. Jesus Christ, which one is it? Yeah, I grabbed this one twice. Gotta leave now after that comment. You can't stay away, woke. Anyways, so yeah, I don't want to take time off or anything after the subathon ends. I want to keep my routine going. Obviously not 24 hours a day like the subathon, but I'm not gonna like take a week off or anything like that. some of those expand your core audience. So yeah, the core who are already here don't matter. Nah, y'all matter the most. I don't actually like the new people, y'all. I just put up with them. Y'all are my real friends. The average. So I get my stream summary email every day. Even when the stream doesn't end, they'll send you a summary every 24 hours. So the last 24 hours, as of 10 o'clock last night, we had an average of 202 viewers for 24 hours, which is pretty good. It was like almost 300 watching us eat hot pot. I still want to take. I want to take Arkas bowling and putt putt. Maybe we could do that tonight. No, damn it! There's Girl Scouts tonight. We should have just made yesterday a whole day out in the world. Got a little Justin bump. Is that like a baby? A little Justin bump. Take Arkas to Girl Scouts. Yeah, Girl Scout's the thing you drop her off and then sit in the parking lot. So it's not a group activity. Just drop you off at bowling before Girl Scouts. I mean, we could technically do that. She'd be sad about it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me think where Girl Scouts is at. No, that doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. The two are not close enough together. Yeah, no, there's no parents at our Girl Scout meetings. No, there's no Uber or Lyft around here, Pelosi's. Could probably call a taxi service, and they could come pick you up. But it would probably cost like, I don't know. I used to have a taxi service I would use occasionally to go to the airport from here, and it was $120 one way. Yeah, I'm not very liked in that troop. I did get them shut down for a little while during the pandemic, so I don't think that they are a big fan of me. Guude is very well versed in salamander facts. Are we talking about the lizard or about the like seer thing? Because there's two different salamanders. The first thing I think of when you say salamander is the raised lower thing to broil food. Hey, PG. The lizard. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about those salamanders. Are they meet when they weren't supposed to? No, they were allowed to meet, but they had to meet with masks and stuff, and they just ignored all mandates. And I sent an email to the troop about it because they had a Halloween event, and it was outdoors. So maybe it wasn't that big of a deal for the masks, but my biggest concern was the way they were doing certain things. Like there was a lot of hands-on stuff, that there wasn't any like cleanup in between and stuff, and I just thought the whole thing was poorly designed. And so I just sent an email to the whole troop, because they sent a group email, and so I did one of those reply all. I think it's probably the only time I've ever replied all but it felt like it was a fitting situation to do that. They don't have any kind of, they have nothing now, Flibble. There's nothing. It's just, there never was a pandemic. Everyone just knows on. I try to be a few nights where he's asleep so I can read animal facts to the night chat. We all learn salamander facts. That's fantastic. Anyway, so I sent an email to the troop like, hey, here was my concerns from last night's Halloween event. Like, I just want us all to stay safe, blah, blah, blah. And I got several responses from other mothers in the troop that were just like, if you don't fucking like it, then don't come back and all this. And the troop leader thought it was important to forward the email to the district. But it's kind of weird to me that she did that because she also did not agree with me. But I guess maybe that's the protocol. I don't know. So the district lady got involved, and we talked to her about everything. I just, shared with her what my concerns were and everything. And they did like a surprise visit, and they still weren't following protocol. And so they suspended the troop to do only remote for 6 months or something like that. And I didn't want to go back because the way they treated all the mothers in the troop treated me like a piece of shit and like, don't come back and all this. I'm like, fine, I won't. I never liked you guys anyways. Like, my daughter was in a much better troop before Crystal moved an hour away, where like actually got along with the other parents and everything, and just didn't feel like, and I felt like the troop leaders in the other troop were actual role models versus whatever the fuck this troop's got going on. So yeah, I was happy to not come back to that troop. And the district lady found us other troops and everything, but then Crystal was like, no, I want her to go to this troop. And I'm like, you know what? You're stupid. Honestly, maybe I'm the problem icon. I'm just a man stepping into a location where I'm not welcome, I think, is what it really comes down to. Because the PTO is definitely anti-penis. And they just flat out said it. They told the librarian, and the librarian told me. She was like, this isn't right. But the librarian was new at this point, so she was like, just like, in new territory, and she's like, damn, these bitches crazy. So it was a subathon taking apple for her flu shot. Well, Crystal didn't do it. We've taken her for her flu shot the last, 5 years. And most of that has been a nightmare. She turns into a literal demon whenever it's time to get a shot. Since COVID, she's gotten a bit better. And maybe that's just with age or something. But the COVID shots, the first one was bad, but after that, she hasn't been an actual demon. But then this year, Crystal texted, she's like, so who's taking her to get her flu shot this year? And I wanted to be like, I didn't respond because it was in the middle of the subathon. And I've just been ignoring her, to be honest. But I want to be like, maybe you could for once. I need to get mine anyways, though, so. I don't mind taking her. I just hate that she goes insane, becomes a feral cat. Someone else was telling me they got double pokes and they got really sick feeling. And it might have just been a coincidence, or like the two different shots treating your body differently. Well, that's what's so weird, Steph, is, I mean, that's basically how I talk to Apple about anything, really rationally. And normally that works. But there are occasions where she becomes, like, unreasonable and there's no rational way. Like, another example of this is when we went on our road trip. The first several nights of the road trip, it would become bedtime and she would just lose her mind. And, like, we're like, we have to get to sleep. We have to get up in the morning and drive to our next destination. We have things to do in the morning before we drive to our next destination. And, like, there was no sleep for anybody. And, like, no reasonable conversation was being heard. Well, yeah, I think that was part of it, Nick. But I think part of it also was that her mom had taken her on a road trip. Well, her mom didn't actually go, but her grandparents took her on a road trip to Arkansas for a week, came back, she was home for half a day, and then we left for a 2-week road trip. She turns 11 this year in 2 months. And school is becoming a wild place too. All the kids are hitting puberty, and all of her friends got another teacher this year, so she's in a class where literally none of her friends are in. So she's like trying to make new friends, and then she had a boy that was like, there's this boy that's like professed his crush on her, and then he's just annoying, basically in her words. And he was sitting behind her and kept like messing with her and stuff, and so she was finally like, can I just get moved? And so we emailed the teacher and we're like, hey, can you move her, but can you like not make it a big deal, and like maybe move a couple people around or something like that. And instead the teacher just moved her, so her friend that she did sit beside was like, oh, I guess we're not friends anymore, and wouldn't talk to her. But I guess that's worked itself out. And then she wanted to do Battle of the Books this year. She wanted to do Battle of the Books last year, but her teacher last year just didn't tell any of the students when Battle of the Books was going to be, and so she didn't even have an opportunity to try out for Battle of the Books. But she like went and talked to the librarian last year, and so she was good to start this year. And they gave her 3 books to read over the summer. And but again, her teacher from last year didn't tell them. The teacher's supposed to let them know that, hey, you have to read these 3 books, but also you need to learn the title and author for 15 books total. So all she did over the summer was read her 3 books, but she did not learn the title and author to the other 15. Or maybe it was 12, it was 15 total. Either way. So when it came time on the test to do that, she's like, what? I didn't know we needed to do that. And what's messed up is her friend that lives nearby is also in Battle of the Books, and I didn't like her teacher last year. Her teacher last year kept telling the kids COVID's not real, so we don't really get along, but don't see eye to eye. Yeah, it's weird. Her friend, like, they studied together and stuff, and at no point did she mention the other 12 books. They just talked about the 3. I guess she knew enough about so she came home that day. She was super upset. She's like, well, definitely not getting into the Battle of the Books. I had no idea. Got there and like passed back out in the hallways until the morning bells. Anyway, she came home and was like, well, definitely not getting the Battle of the Books. But I guess she knew the 3 books well enough that she got in. So that worked out at least. I guess there was a lot of people that signed up for it and like didn't even read the books over the summer and stuff like that too. they have a Lego club there, and you couldn't be in both because the timing doesn't work. So she's like, well, if I don't get in Battle Books, at least I can join Lego club. So it wouldn't have been all awful, but her preferred thing was Battle of the Books. So glad she got in that. And it seems she's going to drop out of dance. So her only extracurricular is going to be Battle of the Books and Girl Scouts. Which I'm surprised with Girl Scouts because last year she acted like she hated it. And this year she seems like she's more into it. So I don't care what she does as long as she's enjoying it. She wants to try softball. Or, no, soccer. It was softball for a while, but now it seems to be the focus is soccer. Maybe soccer had an influence on her. Her older brother. Well, that's the thing. Is she going anymore or not? Like, did she go at all this week? Do we know, Jess? Did she go say her goodbyes? Like, what's the deal? This plate is cracked. How is it not broken? It's like cracked on one side, but not the other. That's weird. Pretty sure she could hang a shower curtain. Supporting a book habit is probably cheaper than supporting a Lego habit. That's true. Well, yeah, I know she hadn't, and then she was like, I'm not going to. But I think it's important for her to go at least say goodbye to her teachers after 8 years. She doesn't have to, we don't have to pay for her to do that, but she should go by and say goodbye. I don't think that's going to lower any prices, Pelosis. That's just going to help them with supply to sell more product. I don't think Lego's ever going to get any cheaper. It's only going to get more expensive. We probably need to call them to cancel, Jess. And I just don't have time during the day. So maybe you could call them today and let them know that she's going to drop out. I also added to your to-do list for today on the table to get rid of that frizzle. That frizzle needs to go. Thank you, Jessica. I think Lego's out of bottle caps. Supposed to be working. Are you supposed to start today? I thought it wasn't until next. Oh, this is next week, huh? We need to go to the grocery store. Are you going to the grocery store when you get home from dropping off Polly, or is there work to do? Because if you can't go, I can run real quick. Because I got to get the stuff for us to make the chicken cacciatore with Arkas. Jess is doing, Jess does disaster relief whenever there's a disaster. So it's just like a part-time thing. She did it several times last year. So there's a hurricane. Starting today or tomorrow? Okay. Well, if you're not starting today, if you can go to the grocery store. If you can't start today, or if you are starting today, I'll go to the grocery store once Arkas wakes up. Or me and Arkas could both go, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a good recipe. And it's something I don't know if Arkas knows, but there's a good chance he probably knows. But it's a good amount of steps too. I think it's a good list of steps that'll be interesting. So with chicken and also call dance and also Jason. Listen, Jess. Only 4 more hours. Honestly, we don't even need to sell that chicken. Just give it away. Who wants this fucking chicken? We paid like $6 for it. Just get this chicken out of our lives. This morning, I was using the bathroom. I went back to make sure Oreo had water. And I was using the bathroom in the bathroom that's beside Oreo's cage. And the chicken starts crowing downstairs. And I had forgot this chicken even existed until then. Because I'm so used to all of them being outside now, except that one frizzle is still inside because it's a rooster. And it starts crowing, and at first it doesn't even sound like anything except for murder. And I'm like, what is happening to Penny right now? The frizzle that's inside. So we got the 2 silkies and a frizzle to live with Chicken Little, and the frizzle ended up being a rooster. It wasn't supposed to be a rooster, but it is. What's the chicken? I don't know anyone. Try putting it on that free for whoever site that you get the shit from. Like 4 more hours. I remember hearing something similar to that about 12 hours ago. Yeah, just put it on that site, on that Facebook page, and see if anyone says they want it. And if not, then we'll have to figure it out beyond there. Maybe we could just let it go. Just put it out in the yard and see what happens. I mean, you could call the lady you got it from, honestly, Jess, and just tell her, like, hey, it was a rooster, and we didn't need a rooster. Do you want it back? They deleted that group. Oh, that's right, because they're making it, they're segregating it, huh? Drop this chicken off on the corner by a gas station. Like, honestly, I think, so since that group doesn't exist, I honestly think the best thing to do is, I have too much to do. I came here for content and relaxation. I think the best thing to do is to call that lady you got it from and see if she'll take him back. Like, don't ask for a refund. Just be like, can you have the frizzle? Please. That's true, Icon. Yeah, I think the best solution for this chicken is to try to see if the farm that we got it from wants it back. We have so many dirty dishes still. What the hell, man? How does 2 people dirty so many dishes? Cook it or something. Jesus Christ. It's the size of a minute. I'll be like, ooh, would you like some chicken? I'm done. Also, I joked when you first got these chickens about slaughtering them and eating them. But I'll tell you, whenever I used to have to do this when we lived on a farm in Texas, it's not a fun task. It's bloody. It's a pain in the ass to get all the feathers out. It's a mess. Yeah, it was like a Russian nesting doll. Send it back with Arkas. That definitely won't make it through customs. This board is in desperate need of board oil. It's starting to warp. It's gonna crack if I don't oil it. Let's set it over here so I remember to oil it. I have not eaten. Icon. Still trying to get all the dishes clean. I feel like I can't cook in this environment. Just been washing dishes for an hour and a half at the moment. The new island is great. Unreal Dinner Bone. It is fantastic. Exactly, Michael. Where's the Justin conveyor when you need it? It didn't mention anything in the book. I think this is pressed laminate, so I don't think it's the same as bamboo. And it's got like a seal on it and stuff. So no, I don't think this needs to be oiled. In fact, I only think the oil would penetrate it. My watch is dead, Jess. I'm sorry I didn't leave my dead watch on and put it on the charger. It wasn't completely dead. My watch had 8%, so I put it on the charger. I didn't charge it because I was going to sleep. I like for it to track my sleep. So I like to charge it when I take a shower. I should have charged it when I took a shower this morning. That's true. I need 4 more days for my stand goal for September challenge. I always get my stand goal. That one's easy. It's my exercise goal I never get. I get my move goal every day. Especially the Subathon. I've been well over my move goal. Yesterday I hit my move goal before we got back from Hot Pot. Probably because we were up so late the night before. I only had my move goal set to like 550 calories though. I think that might be the default. I'm not sure. I guess the default depends on your height and weight, huh? I was getting my exercise goal every day in the pool for a while this summer, but that's over, obviously. I got to close the pool, but at this point, I think I'm just going to wait till the subathon's over. It's going to be a cold day vacuuming, but I should survive. Pull this down bad now. Just living isn't enough. It's still morning, blue or black. It's not afternoon yet. We still got 30 minutes. Oh, you still have the old title. Gotta refresh. And yeah, I still haven't cooked. It's on the docket. If I can ever wash all the dishes. Yeah, Arkas' sleep schedule is going to be all kinds of messed up when he gets home. Because of Arkas, I've eaten way. Are you like a sympathy eater, Lord Ternix? You're like, my Arkas is pregnant. I got to eat as many Reese's as he does. Fuck off, Peachy. We're getting towards the end of these dishes, finally. The end is near. The final dishes. Though I do want to, so after these dishes, I'm going to clear out, I'm going to eat breakfast, and then I'm going to clear out the refrigerator of anything that leftover-wise that's not still good. And that might create a couple more dishes. And then I want to do the clip show video to go out today. This coffee's making me sweat. I can feel the caffeine in me right now. Oh my god. I'm like, run through the wall. I wish there was like a bot command that mods could do to sync it. That'd be kind of cool. If you too want to run through the wall like a Kool-Aid man, come to your coffee. Add half an hour to the clock and run through the wall. Tastes like ass, but got me zooming. Which light roast was it? I wonder if you have the same ones I got. Because I've liked all of mine. So the cursor on my screen is in a way where the I, or the I for the cursor is in between your N and the S in pins, not a monitor. So from here it literally looked like, is anyone in chat into penis? Oh, it's not Come Here, it's Hy-Vee store brand. Gotcha. Fuck PG. PG's down bad, y'all. It's in the mod contract. I wonder if I should reorganize this kitchen. Is this the coffee talking? Is this what Cokehead feels like? But holy shit, I'm like high, y'all. This coffee. I was thinking though, I might could put the pots and pans under here because it's a higher shelf too, so it might be more, and it'd be easier access to go from there to there. It is a little retarded because I have not had this kind of caffeine high, and I don't even remember when. Like, I feel like I'm like fucking on rails or something right now. Holy shit. Why are the roast stronger than the juice? I'm drinking the dark roast. Oh, it's much larger surface. It's cool too because this leaf here can just fold down if you want it to, and then it's the same width as the old one. So all of this is new space. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I'm like sweating like all through here, and it's all coffee. That's just coffee dripping out of my spine. You should try pre-workout where your face itches and there's bees in your teeth. What? I'm so hungry. I may not finish these dishes. I may eat real quick. And then worry about the dishes. $76 inside. 77 inside, which is weird. It's got to be all the air conditioner heat. Air conditioner heat. It's 73 on the thermostat, so that's like refrigerator heat, and my body heat from all the coffee. Fucked by a bunny today. Well, I'm glad we at least got that etched into history. 4/15/2020 is the day Oreo fucked me. Was it a good day? No, I wasn't a big fan, honestly. He was so, like, ravenously horny. Like, you could not go near him without him trying to fuck you. Did Arkas have some beers with his Soma? Or was it just, I guess I can look. Doesn't appear he did. I was like, that's the reason why I asked, because that would affect what time he wakes up. Yeah. Did you just add another quote? So I missed it. We need to get a Jesus Christ. It's PG, not me. That sounds right. All right. Everything but the crock pot, but Arkas kind of washed the crock pot already. It's not completely clean, but I'm gonna put it in the sink and put some soapy water in it. We're in the honeymoon phase of my mind. I can do no wrong. Oh, there's a fucking pan right here. Must complain the dentist cut the roof of my mouth. Ah, Jesus, malpractice. Sue him. Take him for everything he's got. Damn it. Your name as it appears. Are you supposed to add your middle name to the signature? Because some people's signature is literally like a swirl squibble. How do you have a middle name in that? It's not like a signature. It's just write your full name out in cursive. Yeah. But I normally just use my regular signature. I think they want you to write your name in cursive. I don't know, like I've been in a lawyer's office before where there was a thing where it was signed, it was like, don't do your regular signature. Like do very clear cursive for this one. And then like even on the same form, like, okay, now you can just do your regular signature here. It's like, what the fuck? All right, let's eat some food. I will finally choose to eat. Eggs. Oh, Scubble! Welcome everybody! Hello, Scubbles people. How's everyone doing? Did? Basically, icon. That is what we're doing now. We peeled these potatoes to make his Dutch dish the other day. I'm gonna like fry up a couple in like slices. Should have sliced it in half first. Kind of like hash browns, but not really. You been here, Matt Man? Yep. Matt Man missed out on his favorite segment. Put a bit of onion in it as well. She's just got a gallon of milk on the top of the fridge here. I guess I need to make a grocery list for Jess whenever she gets back. Oh, I don't have a watch on. CPG. Oh, nice, Coley. I hope you enjoy it. My hands are like shaking from all the caffeine. I am making more dishes for you, Matt Man, just for you. Don't worry. I don't normally feel like this after coffee. This coffee is wild. It takes you places. I'm on a journey, y'all. I don't think I like these over here. To the salt box. What's that? I'm not familiar with that either. You keep mentioning places I haven't ever been. I really want to take him to Flying Saucer, the beer place. Oh, I see. I am regret. Yeah, Adam, I don't want to be addicted to coffee, you know what I mean? So I don't ever want to be in a situation where like I get headaches if I don't drink caffeine. So I try to not do it every day. Oh, I have heard of this actually, Icon. I've never been there. I need to charge this boy. In case we go anywhere today. I don't think we will be, but just in case. I'm gonna do the potatoes first because they should take longer to cook than the onion. Throw the onion in a bit. Like, I don't want to be the kind of person that can't start my day without a cup of coffee. I do like the flavor of coffee, though. It's probably why I like stouts in terms of beers. I hadn't had coffee except for an occasional espresso whenever I met Jess in years and years. And then whenever she moved in, she was a coffee drinker. So she wanted to get a Keurig. And I started having the occasion. At first I bought a whole bunch of teas. But this streamer pushed coffee on me and said it was good. Yeah, that's kind of me, Nilba. Like 2 is normally my limit. If it's a 3 coffee kind of day, I'm like, oh man, what are you doing? But yeah, I got a whole bunch of teas. I found a really good one I like called Lemon Taxi. It's like a really lemony tea. Good morning, Canada. Just saw your message over there. Down to the final 3 hours. Hey, Armo. The final 3 hours? Be done by 3 o'clock, everybody. I'm putting the bacon in the freezer. I've lost my mind. The coffee runs through me quickly and strongly. Put these candles up here. That's what we thought it was, Icon. I don't know. I started feeling really weird. I had the weird tingling and all this stuff, and we never did determine what that was. So, oh yeah, no, honey's the same way. Pack Rat and Honey are coffee fiends. Oh, I didn't get to see several of those chats. Tingle. Send you this sweet DM to wake him up after he does singing now. I'm gonna throw the onion in when I flip these. Okay. Gotta pee really quick. What the fuck is that? Quote. Logan. I feel like I don't have full motor control. My hands are shaking from caffeine. Feels like the strongest coffee I've ever drank in my life. That's true. I also haven't eaten yet. That's probably a big part of it. Sorry, I've not been reading chat. This is not Lamont's egg from today. I've been trying to go into in the order in which they come in. So that one's like further down the list. There's an axe and everything deep in Guude stream lore. There is not been more eggs, but they are getting bigger. I think I prefer Sriracha over Texas Pete on my eggs, Batman. Both are good. a bit. Put this apple cider in the fridge. Maybe he can drink some of it today. Try it out. Can't have cereal, we don't have any milk. All right, we've done it. Guude used to talk to the mods too. Crazy time. This feels mildly like an attack. Oh, this light is not plugged in, apparently. Catch it. How is the fire extinguisher inaccessible? You can grab it right through here. Just like grab it up. Yeah, you never know, Icon, when you're going to need to search. Oh. Let's drop the pip. Get that pip out of here. Reese's wrappers everywhere I look. Breakfast goes for the most problematic. All right. Nice breakfast. Totally not at lunchtime. Quite hungry. Take a nap tonight. Oh, they're right here. How convenient. You said you were genuinely surprised you made your way through when you had to leave. What about this marathon? Were you confident or are you surprised you're on day 26? Underwear gnome. Not even 25. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't expect this. Like, when I talked to Arkas about it, I was like, I know the economy's kind of shit right now, and like a week will kind of surprise me. 2 weeks, I'll be shocked. So, yeah, I did not expect to go the full month. So yeah, I think it's exceeded expectations for sure. We didn't have as many power hours planned early on, so I think that really helped push it. But I think it's just been good content too. Like I think we've done a lot of really fun stuff, a lot of funny stuff. So I think Arkas and I are both proud of the stuff we've done. I think that's important because sometimes it feels like you're just like in a rut doing the same thing, or nothing you're doing is like working. It's a hard job, honestly. It's a fun job, but it's also a hard job. Sid Hanta said, "What's on the menu today?" Sorry, I didn't see your chat until right now. I'm real bad about reading both chats. What I ought to do is put the mixed chat on this screen over here, honestly. But I made bacon, eggs, and like home fries, I guess is what these are called. That'd be funny when we're at home. Like under the monitor stand in there or something. I pick up the monitor to move it, and it's like, there's a fucking Reese's wrapper. I think I'm going to do that and put more chats over here. Keyboard's so far away. On a day off midway. I think breaking the momentum's a bad idea. Like, I don't hate your idea, but it won't let you type in that bar. Okay. Is the keyboard just not plugged in? Okay, it is. I had to click on the address bar. Oh, that's annoying. Well, this won't work. Shit. So, the way he's designed this, Control Zoom doesn't increase the font size. The font's locked in his CSS, I guess. Well, that's too bad. That would have been cool. If he's around today, we should mention that. Try to remind me, y'all. Does Guude different, TND? Because I did chat dot. Yeah, no, you can't increase the font size by Control Zoom, and it's not big enough for me to see on a TV. Can you make the font an argument, maybe? The same as width. I mean, I did do width as full, but it doesn't matter. The font's too small to see on the TV. Let's argue about fonts, y'all. Shut the Helvetica up. Great. Woke up like 2 minutes ago. No, I don't want any hot sauce this morning. That hot pot, I think that's why I had to stop on the way home. I think I had too much spice in my stomach. You should love a Microsoft Word font called Guude. That's a good name. I think I'm like exactly where I want to be intolerance wise. Well, because like the hot pot stuff isn't too spicy; it's just pleasantly spicy. And that's the same level Justin got yesterday, and I feel like Justin has a fine spice tolerance level. Like you like the scorpion pepper. I don't want to like hot sauce that's that hot. I want that to be like my limit, and that's where I'm at right now. It's not plugged in right now, Jim. That's an Elgato key light, and I unplugged it to plug the gimbal in, so its battery just ran out. I bet so. Like I really like spice that tastes good, a little bit of burn, but doesn't leave me in pain. Yep, we're up to 28. Click. Can we get to 29? We had an hour and a half to the clock this morning from Come Tier. Yeah, I get thick cut bacon, and I like it a little chewy still. Jess and Apple are both the I want my bacon to shatter my teeth level, so. Just cooked this bacon in the oven, and it's a little bit less done than I would normally do it, but it's good. Got a rite of passage to not need yogurt to cook the spice. I used to want it almost carbon. Like, for example, on a BLT, I like the bacon to be able to easily be bitten through without a crunch. I don't want the bacon to shatter when I bite it. I wish I had thought about a BLT while I had that tomato. That heirloom tomato, because the BLT would have been really good with that tomato. That tomato was so good. I'm gonna make another farmer's market run. I have a bunch of tomatoes on my vine at home, but they're all green still. Does that bacon need to support its own weight? What do you mean exactly? I like when you hold it, it like stays. See, I like a little bit of a flop to my bacon. Like it's kind of stiff, but not really. This is about perfect for me. Maybe a little bit more done, but it's good. It's got some flop to it though. We did Canada. That's supposed to happen this afternoon in about 3 hours. We're going to start that up. And then directly after that, we're going to do the final power hour. doing breakfast wrong. Whoop. Yesterday was such a hard day in terms of being awake. Like, I felt so tired all day. And this morning, I do keep the sriracha cold. I know it doesn't have to go in the fridge, technically, but I do keep it in the fridge. I don't keep my chili garlic in the fridge, which is almost the same as sriracha. I realize it's milder when cold. Is it? Huh. I don't think sriracha has garlic, or if it does, it doesn't have as much garlic. I really like, when we go to Mongolian Grill, I really like to have sriracha there. And the last 2 times we went, they were out of sriracha. And she was like, yeah, there's some kind of shortage. We can't get the little packs anymore. And last time we went, they had finally just bought like whole containers for the table. But they bought Heinz brand, which I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't know Heinz made sriracha. Let me make sure my list is up to date for Jess to go to the store. Huh. Why is that, Kuhn? By the case. Oh, is that what happened, Matt Man? Huh. Is that the same recipe, Wope? The sambal and the chili garlic? Are they the same? All right, let me look at the recipe for today. Make sure I got everything we need. I wonder if we have carrots up here already. I don't know what that means. Oh, the mustard crop is down too. Stock up on mustard. Buy, buy, buy. He got a Snickers milkshake from Cookout.
Oh, does it not a monitor? Marcus, wake up now. He can be a shower dress and on set for 1,300. Are you ready? Are you ready? Goes well with all my caffeine. So after I've had some food now, I'm not as wired. I mean, it's as loud as it gets in here. I'm tournament now. Do I see a lad? Aladdin. Good morning. You woke him up, Jim. You got him. Caffeine there too. And a boo. Everyone's here. NPM. probably could put some of this stuff over here now. That'd make more sense. Nice. Thank you for the brain power.
If we wake Arkas up now, he can be showered, dressed and on set for 1300 hours.
I didn't even know I had this whisk. The things you find. Not arranging on beat. Oh, huh. Arkas asked me the other day if we have one of these, and I said no. Appears I was mistaken. This was weird, though. I think that might be for waffle fries. I don't know what the hell that's for. I'm putting all the stuff we rarely use in the bottom shelf. It'll be there, but it's not like in the way because it's just not used that often. so few things in that drawer. Sorry. Listen, it's all the coffee. You know what we need? We need some brain power. That's what I need. Back-to-back brain power. Fill me up with the brain power. Lost my mind. It's okay, everybody. Calm down. Oh. It's got to be 101 for brain power, Trekkie. But I'll make it happen. We changed it to just be 101 because...
Brain power ear.
The start of the Subathon, Trekkie. Yeah, we changed it because people didn't want it to play like literally every time someone donated 100 if they wanted it for some other reason. Thank you, Trekkie. Look what I found. Raider Bunkin. Poor Jess, she wanted a slushie last night. Went all the way to Sheets. It looks like she drank 3 swallows. Thought she got in the plate up and forgot she ever bought a slushie. The woes of having ADHD. I'll tell her to get after I'm done. Or after the song's done, not me. Jess has ADHD. Thank you, Little Trek A. The question is if it plays again. Sometimes when I had to do it manually, it just, like, I'll play again. Oh, like that. And then sometimes after you switch back to the live scene, it's just like, you know what? I'll play again in like 6 minutes. Okay, let's see what font. Let's try 60. I can't tell till someone says something because the connected and stuff didn't change. Someone talk? Speak, bitch? Oh, that doesn't work, T&D. At least not for me, it doesn't. Is that working for you guys? Try to set it to 700. Maybe I'm getting a cached page. Let me Control F5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, it works. Okay, yeah, 40's still a little big. Let's try 30. Probably go a little lower. Yeah, I don't recommend doing 700. Let's try 25. That's pretty good. Let's try like 23. I can go as low as 20. Yeah, 20 looks pretty good. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's good. This is great. This is great. Because this way I can have full screen and I can move my stream elements over to the other window and we can just have stream elements on this side. I'll leave his chat up for now to see if he wants it, but we really don't need it. It's all right here. Yeah, this is way better. So, I have a question, T&D. How hard would it be to change the front where it says Guude or Arkas to be either a big G or a big A, the same size as whatever font size we choose for the screen? This is my... Well, the fact that both of your usernames start with that letter, it would be easy. Assuming Arkas is not colorblind. To the best of my knowledge, he's not colorblind. You're not talking about all the text, right, Icon? Because I don't want to have to read in green all the time. I like the white. And I guess I'm no longer a light mode guy because this is all dark mode. I don't have a choice. Oh, just the usernames. Yeah, that'd be fine. Like if it was just colored, then yeah. But a big G or a big A. Either way, it's just small right now compared to everything else. So it's hard to see what chat it's coming from. I mean, I hate to put you off all this work, T&D, since we're only going to use it for 4 more hours. T&D with the long con the whole time was to build up to converting Guude to dark mode. Yeah. Taking me to the dark side. Jesus, a Reese cup wrapper, like the brown part, was like near the door apparently. I didn't know it. And when I opened the screen door, it flew out from behind this trash can over here. And I thought it was just the biggest fucking spider come running out at hyper speed. Not the cup, just the brown wrapper bottom. I had F11 this, but it doesn't quite work without the taskbar at the bottom because I have rabbits sitting in front of the TV. Should start charging Arkas 25 cents for each Reese wrapper not in the garbage, honestly. Let's see if these mushrooms are still good. Light in this kitchen is so tricky. Yeah, I probably am brighter because I changed the brightness whenever I was sitting at the table. That looks pretty good to me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I just took out everything, including the camera, I'm pretty sure. The world has gone dark. Okay. We good? Can y'all see again? I said it was too bright. I was just trying to help. Father has taken my eyes. Son of a bitch. Just unplug the TV over here now too. I was just trying to move this We Were Here snow globe. Mistakes were made. Comet just hit. All right. this out. Go from another thing. Alright. The afternoon. How many hours are we up to? Do links work inside of this chat? They don't. Okay. Hey, Robin. Alright. I'm sweating. Too much brain power. Oh wow, down to the final 4 hours. God, I'm here for the final 4. That doesn't light up either, Icon. Hope you'll, yeah. I think this is better for the whole Arkas' chat. Why does Guude hate us? I'm glad we sorted that out so early in the subathon. Yeah, it's good we, you know, it's all right. We'll be better at the subathon next year. Why is there a dildo charging on the worktop? That's for later. Power hour. Prostate hour. But that's our gimbal, if you actually don't know what it is. That's kind of like a dildo though. I did not. Okay, yeah, that's our gimbal that we use whenever we go out in public. Oh damn, really stuff. Wild. Justin really likes that thing. The gimbal, not the dildo. I mean, maybe he likes both. Justin's honestly the most vanilla guy I've ever met. Which, for some reason, he came across to me like he'd be a freak in the sheets. But, like, anytime I talk about anything like that, he's like, you do what? Good morning. How are you? How'd you sleep?
Very good.
I heard you beat Soma last night. What'd you think? Okay. He's getting a mic. A Jedi in the streets, a Sith in the sheets. Yeah, that'd be an interesting stat, Dinner Beef. I have no clue, though. Wouldn't even begin to know how to calculate such a thing. Do not talk to Guude about Soma. I'm curious. Hopefully chat didn't spoil anything in terms of like the discussions that Ko and I have had about Soma. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, Icon. There's got to be an equation for such a thing, right? We very obediently use Rot 13 at all times. Okay, good. All right, true. Armo. Wasn't HelloFresh, it's Factor, but yeah. Point taken.
Test. Hello. How we doing?
How's it going?
Good. How you doing? That's a queen. Well, I like it. I haven't seen these for a week.
It's only been 2 days, but true.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good day to you. What did you have for Bricky?
I had eggs, bacon, and one of those potatoes we had peeled. I like fried that up with some onions.
Are we out of milk?
We are out of milk. Jess is at the store. She's going to get some, but at this moment you don't have any milk. We're in the final 4 hours though, Arkas.
Are we?
Yep.
I was in the final 3 hours last night, and then it became the final, and then it became the final 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, we're back to the final 4.
It never ends.
Yeah, VR, right? How much for Arkas to play Alien in VR? It only works in, it doesn't work in any VR except for Oculus Dev Kit, which I technically have, but it's kind of wonky.
I played Alien twice already.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
I tried it in VR. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
If anyone wants to watch a good YouTube series, watch Guude play Alien Isolation. I can recommend it. Offers Subathon's choice.
Subathoner's choice. So,
What the fuck
What-
got me in the elbow?
what do you think of Soma?
Well, it was a game.
It was a game.
It was good. I liked it. You know how I complained about like, oh, the monsters are a bit dorky, hokey dokey.
Uh-huh.
That last guy, I think they call him the Jinn.
Is that the guy that's in the submarine?
He's in Tau. Is Tau the submarine?
I don't remember. I remember there was like a submarine you went to, unless I'm thinking of a completely different game.
I don't think it was the submarine. Tau was like a station where like everyone was circle.
Oh, yeah.
It was like greenish.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I played this game in 2016, so it's been a little while.
And Jin Yoshida, did you call him? I guess. But he
Yeah.
goes at you.
Yeah.
And he was terrified because he was running the whole time.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck. And like, there's no escaping him.
Yeah.
And I just kept fucking running and bolting and running back and
it's hard to like figure out what you need to do whenever there's a monster constantly chasing you too.
Yeah, but chasing 100%. Like it's
Yeah.
not like oh, I can hide from the monster. Like he just does his thing. No, he's constantly fucking chasing you. It's terrifying. God, that was the scariest, most upsetting monster in the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point I realized, spoilers for Soma, at some point I realized that every time you make a copy, it diverges.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. And, yeah. I don't know what else to say.
So the discussion that Cole and I always have about this game is a philosophical one. Do you find yourself... How much do you care about the people? Like, you know, you're supposed to send this... You're supposed to keep the artificial reality that all their consciousnesses live in active, right? That's the whole quest.
Yeah.
Did you find yourself like feeling affection towards them, empathy with them?
I didn't know any of them.
Like, were you like, man, I really got to make sure that their reality doesn't collapse? Or did you like, these are computers and computers?
Well, I don't know if you can call them computers, because like they are human consciousness, but digitally, right?
Yeah.
Because they have free will, whatever, they have thoughts, whatever. They just lack the physical body.
Right.
That's my understanding of what they are.
Mm.
So at that point, fucking bugs, dude. I mean, it's kind of weird because it's just like, oh, it's for the future to save humankind.
Mm-hmm.
But is it humankind, or is it something different?
Right.
I don't know if it's less than humankind. Like, it's like launching like the last Facebook server. Like,
Right. Like, let's say you were presented with a situation where right now on this table was that computer. Would you have any problem unplugging it?
I mean, is that any different from unplugging someone who's at life support in the hospital who still has like thoughts? Like,
I think the difference is if you unplug the person at the hospital, you can't plug them back in. With this, you just plug them back in.
Oh. Gosh, I don't know. These are big questions, dude.
Yeah, this is the discussion Cole and I have constantly.
Would you?
Yeah, I don't care.
Why?
That's just, I mean, it's just a backup of a person. It's not me. Like, if we create the technology where you can back my brain up, that backup of my brain is not me.
It's lesser than you.
Yeah, to me. Ko sees it as equal, I think. I don't want to speak for Ko because I don't think either of us completely understand our point of view on the subject.
Right.
Even though we've had tons of hours of discussion about Soma. And every time we bring it back up, it feels like both of us like grasp a little bit more of what the other person feels in this situation. But to me, I just don't care. Because I'm like, it's just a backup. You can restore the backup anytime you want.
What if like the... But would you be okay deleting the backup?
I mean, there's no reason to do that. But I would also feel much less about deleting that backup than I would deleting a human being.
But I don't know if backup is also like the correct answer, because once you copy, that copy can like have like it makes its own new experiences.
Yeah, exactly. But as long as you're doing constant backups of that,
but that's no longer a backup at that point. That's
right.
Like its unique thing because it's got
exactly.
things that the original doesn't have anymore.
Right. It's its own entity.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, with that new entity, as long as the infrastructure's there, you're constantly backing up every second, right? So at any point, if something happens to that entity in which something bad happens, I'll just restore it. Just restore it a little bit back.
I don't know. Isn't it like, what if we like turn it into like humans? What if I could just clone you as a person? And you clone like this is a little different life. Like, okay, well, hold up, I want to go back. Can I just kill the clone?
Well, that's different.
A little bit.
Right. Like, that's not the same to me.
Why?
Because you're not, in order for that to work, you'd have to constantly be cloning yourself every second in order to have every second to where you could restore to that second. But with a a backup of your consciousness living its own new timeline, and you're copying that, you're spacking it up every millisecond.
Well,
even.
but
You can restore to any point. But with a clone, you can't restore to any point. You can only restore to the point in which it was cloned. To like the point you sequenced the genome or whatever.
I don't know if in the game they're backing up every single second. It's like they've got a scan. That's it.
Yes,
And it starts from there, and then when you load it back up, it's that scan again.
But once they load them in the simulation, you could assume that is also having constant backups, like any type of server would back up.
Auto-saving, yeah. It's an interesting discussion. Yeah,
I guess I just don't have as much empathy towards the computer consciousnesses as I do a living human being.
Well, it's the same way where we wouldn't necessarily be empathetic to like an ant, for example, because we just don't have the same shared experience. Because I think where a lot of empathy comes from for humans is like lots of shared experiences. Like, because
for me, like anything that's alive needs to be left that way. I mean, you see that with the spiders and stuff.
What about the fleas?
Okay, the fleas. Okay, as long as if the fleas were outside, do your own thing, dude. Once they enter our environment, that kind of changes because now you've encroached on my space. Okay. And if it was a human that come in here, like, I mean, we're in North Carolina, I could shoot them technically, legally, but I wouldn't do that because it's a little different. So I see what your point is there. Like, there is, I would give a human encroaching on my space more grace than I would give an ant encroaching on my space. But I do try to live anything that's alive. I try to leave it that way. And if I have the opportunity to bring it outside from inside my environment, I will try to do that. But if you're a giant wolf spider, like, dog, you gotta die or go on your own. Like that one that was in the soccer room, it looked like on the broom, and so I was like, okay, I'll take you outside. But I did go at it with murderous intention.
Right.
But yeah, Ko and I have like a pretty opposite opinion on Soma, where he felt like these are people just as much as I am. And I just don't feel that way.
Well,
they were. But like, I don't consider it saving the human race. Maybe saving the human consciousness, but like, they can't reproduce. That's the last consciousnesses that will ever exist, right?
Well, maybe in a simulation they can.
I mean, I guess in the simulation they could
when
determine
one program loves another program real good.
Yeah.
They eject their
Do you think that font size is good, or should it be bigger? I had TND change the script where we can set the font size with an argument, and I put both of our chats over here, and then both of the stream elements over here.
Gotcha. Maybe a little bigger. Okay. A little bigger. Oh my God, Rena Kasana!
What? Look at those 10 gift subs, Ren.
Ren_AKA_Sakana gifted a
Oh yeah, there was discussion about whether or not my opinion was ethical.
You want to talk about meta ethics, good? What do you think it means to be right? What does right to mean to you?
Oh my God.
You want to kill the stream, good?
Want to kill the stream? It's the ethics on killing the stream.
Beep, beep.
Meta ethics? Zuckerberg has no ethics. That is the name of that episode, Eraser. I remember that episode. Do you have any more emote slots? I do. I have 5 follower emote slots too that I just have never used.
Yeah. Someone Twisted started giving out free slots at some point, you know?
Yeah.
This is cool. Also the thing where every subscriber got to be on my wall, and ever since then I have just so many fucking slots. I have like 3 different like drinking units. There's me with a beer glass. It's just a beer glass. There's a wine glass.
Are we not already on the path to creating artificial consciousness? We have Deep L, Deep E, Deep Fakes.
That's not consciousness. That's intelligence. Big difference.
Data feels different, and I think it's the whole corporeal existence that changes the way you view data, I believe. So I think, like, it's weird, right? But the thing with data is I still don't see him as human, right? Because with data, constantly backed up. Something bad happens to him, build him a new body, upload the consciousness, and he's the same thing he ever was. You can't kill data.
So what if like instead of a brain you had a computer?
Instead of what?
Instead of a brain you had a computer?
I mean, that's Ko's argument, is your brain is a computer.
Kind of is. It's very much more organic.
Why can't data be backed up?
So is the only argument for you backing up? Is that the only thing that like swings you to that opinion?
Basically, yeah. Like the fact that you can't technically destroy this because there's a constant running backup of this data.
So let's say, so here's my question then. Let's say I'm a robot, but just I'm me, but my brain's a computer, and I'm constantly like on the Wi-Fi, like beep beep beep, updating. Wi-Fi goes out. Do I turn human?
No, but
Why?
It's possible your backup may miss some of your life if you were to die.
No, I can't back up anymore.
Oh, you can never back up again.
Well, or like, yeah, sure, my Wi-Fi dongle falls out. Am I not human?
I see lab tech. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't see him as human. That does change the dynamic slightly though. Your scenario, Arkas.
Yeah. These are eggs? Can I make egg?
Yeah.
Can I make egg?
Yeah. So last night, whenever we left here, the chickens were in the tree, and I was like, I'm too fucking tired. I can't deal with this. Fuck it. And so I just left them in the tree, and we shut the coop because the other two were in the coop, and we didn't want like a fox to come in or whatever, and just they had no escape sort of thing. So this morning they couldn't get into the coop, and so Lemon didn't know where to lay her egg. And so when I came up here, Lemon was nowhere to be found. I was like, well, hopefully she's alive.
Right.
Who's that?
That's from Loa.
Bits. Thank you for those bits.
Thank you.
I'm in a walking coma. And so I was like, well, hopefully she's okay and not dead. I thought, well, maybe she's out looking for somewhere to lay an egg. So a few minutes later, she comes to the door and lays an egg at the door.
At this door?
At that door, right outside. And she starts pecking on the door. And I'm like, what are you doing? Where are the other chickens? Like, what's going on?
Take this.
Yeah. And I finally open the door, and then she walks off and leaves the egg sitting there at the front door. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks, Lemon. I think that was Lemon's egg. Let me see which one you got. Yeah, that was the DoorDash egg.
Or maybe the freshest egg I've ever had, dude.
Star Trek style teleporters. Yeah, I don't know how that technology works, but I'm assuming you're making you're rebuilding the organic material at a distance, right, and destroying the original. That's the only way I can figure out how a teleporter would work.
Yeah, you're deconstructing all the material, and like you're being reconstructed with different material.
Right. Yeah, like if we ever get that kind of technology, that's just that's never going to go through as long as we have religion.
But like, well, the thing is, the human body kind of already does that because it replaces every cell every now and then.
I don't know. That's how we make cancer, when cells are formed incorrectly, right?
Yeah, or there's just a basically. Like we have to keep. If your body stopped repairing yourself, I mean, you'd be dead in a week. I mean, that's how you get that's how you die from acute radiation sickness.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't stop, you can't rebuild yourself. You just melt away.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, did you see The Prestige? It's a movie like Soma.
Yes.
It's where like a magician. Spoilers. It's where a magician invents a cloning machine, and he uses it for his show to like, oh, I'm over here, but I'm over here. But every time he clones himself, he kills the other clone. Like he drowns himself.
Page 26 American Guude and Arkas discuss nuclear winter. So Cone just messaged. It looks like he's going to come up Wednesday. So if the Subathon is still live, you're going to see Arkas lose his mind inside of a race car.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, man. Down bad. He's a good driver, Dokon, right?
Yeah.
Has he ever crashed a car?
I don't know. Never asked. I rode in his race car. It was wild. I wasn't scared because I trust him, but it was like, whoa! Race car Arkas. Rarkas. Oh. Dutch pancake time! Dutch pancake alert!
Yeah, buddy.
What are you looking for? Whisk. Whisk, I think, is still in here.
There's
one there.
No, where's the nice
And
one?
there's two here. And there's one back there.
I think this one. No. Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Some bits!
Operator!
Okay, take these bits. Baby come Earthside. I thought Colin couldn't come up until that happened. No, his baby's not supposed to be here until November, but I think there's been like a lot of stressful stuff going on. So he's like, I don't know about how much time I can be away, but I guess things are okay at the moment. So
Hello.
hello. I was thinking Fayetteville tomorrow, Arkas. Jess is getting the ingredients for tonight at the store right now. I'm thinking like 3:30. We start on the Dutch cook's dinner. Well, the Dutchman cooks dinner while an Englishman tries to tell him how to do it using Dutch.
When are we doing bitch bone? We have time.
Yeah, maybe we could do that after you have breakfast.
Yeah. I have no milk, so I'm gonna have to use some Brita water.
You can use buttermilk.
No.
Why not?
Disgusting.
Wow, it'd be good.
Actually, I could actually.
It'll be different, but I bet it's good. Just be sure to shake it first.
We're on the water train.
Wow.
What?
Won't even try the buttermilk. This would be Southern Dutch pancakes.
You listen. I already had water in it when you made
Wow.
Mimo. Hey, Brian.
I was over in Arkas' chatting away. I was so lonely. No, they're on the same screen.
Right now, they're on the same screen. Yeah.
Yeah, we got them combined now, Brian. So I
Yeah,
can't tell what chat you're chatting in.
I think. Well, here it's kind of weird.
You noticed me, senpai. Listen, there's a lot of chat going on right now. I'm sorry, Brian.
It's kind of weird where they should actually chat should have their own combined chat as well. Because what's kind of weird is that like there's two separate chat rooms, and if you want to just talk with people about the Subathon, well, you know, it's hard.
Yeah. I kind of wish. I wish T&D's chat would allow you to also chat.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Or like everybody watches T&D's chat, but like just inputs in any other chat. Like reads the whole chat.
Right.
Like everybody's gonna do that.
I was talking about this the other day to Jess. Like, I feel like that's one problem with two streams is people are going to end up migrating. Like, here's my example. I always thought like streaming with bigger streamers leads to more people coming to your stream. But I think what actually is more likely to happen is the bigger streamer just takes everyone. Because people want to be where there's the most people chatting.
Yes, I don't think that's true.
And that's what seems to happen. Like when we go IRL, everyone moves over to my chat. So they're like, it's like damaging to your stream.
Well, yeah, but that's also because we, at least for the first half, only looked at your chat.
Yeah. I think it's 28. It's up on the screen. I think it's 28 though.
What is?
The number of come to your coffees. I mean, you could say that it doesn't do anything, Brian, but Chibley definitely was just streaming on his own and not seeing a lot of growth. And then the moment he started, I mean, Chibley is a funny guy, so like he is capable of, but he needs those people to know that he exists. And so the moment, oh, the new cart's great, Zax. But the moment Chibley started streaming with like Northern Lion and all these people, he blew past me and Co and everyone else.
There you go.
So I do think there are a lot of advantages to streaming with other people, and during group I switch to whatever channel has the best view. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sometimes sometimes you're IRL stuff has been a bit wild.
They were talking about how they found Justin, and it was during TTT because Paul's kept leaving, and there'd be a bunch of nothing going on, so he just switched to Justin. Yeah, I agree. Now, this is why I don't like dark mode. I cannot read that person's name. Whoever that person is in purple. I agree with you about the squad mode, but I have no idea what your name is.
That's Sub Hobo.
I can't see that.
Well, can't you turn on readable colors? Maybe not in TND's chat.
Yeah, you can't do that in TND's chat.
I can read it.
I can if I try really hard. It's like a pain though.
Well, listen, streaming is pain, buddy.
Streaming is pain, buddy.
Let's go.
Fuck you and your dark name.
I really appreciate helping you this, Guude. Thank you.
We did not wash anything yesterday, so it was just like 2 days of shit.
Yeah, we were down bad.
Yesterday was a hard day, man. I was tired the entire day. Like at no point did I feel good.
Yeah. Okay. Found an opponent I cannot beat. I beat it.
I've read that, Lord Tyrannix. You just leave it on the ring. But then you have to wash it still in the ring. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, you have to wash the whole thing, you dum-dums. I call them dum-dums. Is that okay?
It's Brian. You can call it whatever you want.
Oh.
You fucking idiot! Love you, Brian.
Love you, Brian.
Do you know where the base to the crock pot is at? Is that in the middle room?
Yes.
Okay.
You want it now?
No, I don't want the crock pot at all. But I'm gonna wait till I get the lid here, washed and dried. Before I take it in there. I was just wondering if that's where it was. I didn't know if it was still at home, but no, I guess we made the mac and cheese here.
Where to be home?
Well, so this happens a lot where I'll cook something up here or at home in the crock pot, and then I'll leave the base wherever it was cooked and bring just the inside wherever I want to eat the food at.
Did you cook at home at all this Subathon?
No, I kind of just forgot what was made in that. To be honest.
Gotcha.
I was trying to decide this morning if I should move all the pans into the cart or not. Like, it might be a good spot for them,
Yes.
but I'm not sure yet.
Well, there's...
I did reorganize the drawer, as you saw.
Yes, it's very empty.
Yeah.
I can see more... Well, but the problem with that one is it, like... goes
It's so
back and
low.
beyond, and that's...
Yeah.
Little stuff on top of each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe moving some of the more used things over here, but then leaving some under there. Carnifex, thank you for 3 months. So, today the plans are the final power hour, in which we play Battleship. I had an idea for the Battleship.
Yeah?
I don't remember what we charged for the shots. Do you remember? Like for the ammo?
Was it like a sub per ammo?
I don't remember.
I think it was. I think it was $5 each.
Was it? Does anyone remember?
But I could be wrong.
Did I say Battleship Twister? I didn't mean to say Battleship Twister.
Battleship, battle shots.
Battle shots, yeah. That sounds right. It definitely wasn't 50 a shot. Jesus Christ. We'd have been just sitting there. We'd have had to just hit each other.
Yeah, no, because
I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 10 or 15. It was one of those three. I want to see you and Arkas play Twister. Oh my god. No.
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 Do you think I would have an advantage?
Probably. You're probably more
Being
agile
eight.
than me. Well, that too.
A bigger reach?
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's just not fair. First time I saw pause. Myself watching Etho, and then pause from Etho stream, and then Arkas from Ultra Hardcore, Minecraft and Guude from Etho stream too, and then I started watching pause on Twitch because of the Gmod stuff, and now I'm here.
Hello.
Arkas looks extra tall. He's a pretty tall boy. Yeah, I don't remember Etho streaming either. That's what I was sitting there thinking when you said that. I was like, oh, I don't remember that. Oh, YouTube stuff. Gotcha. The forum post he rigged.
Is that the post where you're like, hey guys, here's all the Minecraft YouTube Let's Plays. Number 1, good Boulderface.
Well,
That's how I found you.
yeah, it wasn't my post though. It was a Video's post. A
Really?
Video ran this, or someone else may have started, but Video took over,
Yeah,
and then a Video stopped updating. You know how like a video disappears sometimes, and you're like, "What happened to a video? Is he dead?" Well, he did that with the forum post. It just like went like 2 months with no updates, and so then I like appealed to the moderators, and I was like, "Hey man, no one's updating this thing. Can I have it?" And so they gave me the post. And that's how I met a Video, because then he was like, "What the fuck, dog?" Apparently he was just watching, but he wasn't updating it.
Maybe you felt like nothing new was good enough to be added.
No, it wasn't that. He was just like, I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
But, so then what I did was I did feel it was unfair to just put me at the top or something. So what I did is I made 2 sections. Sections for YouTube, or for single player and multiplayer. And I moved all the multiplayer stuff to the top. But I didn't put myself at the top. I was like second.
Who was on top?
Was it the top?
Who was at the top? Was it Co-Star?
I think. No, Cole wasn't doing multiplayer. Who was it? It was
Was
someone
it
else.
K does X? X-Space Minecraft?
He didn't do multiplayer. Minecraft was the first multiplayer server. So we were the only one in that list because no one else did multiplayer before us.
But you were single player when I found you.
Yeah.
Season 2. And you were on the list already.
I was just like further down the list then though.
No.
Yeah, for
No,
sure.
no.
You can go find it on. You can go find it because the video ran. I didn't start running it until it became multiplayer, and that's whenever I moved things around. It was season 2 before I got the.
Well, I started watching you when you made your first Nether portal.
Oh, then you just found me further down the list then, because like I
don't
was
think
under
so.
for sure. I was under like Nanners and X and Co. I was under a lot of
Okay,
people.
yeah, but I watched all those and then I was like, okay, what's the next one?
Okay, well sure, but I'm saying I wasn't at the top of that list then when you found me.
Well, on the top after the ultra top. The omega top.
Oh, I see. But that video put me
That
there.
makes sense, yeah. It was a long time ago.
I mean, I was just one of the first people to play Minecraft. They make Let's Plays. Not first person to play Minecraft, but I was just one of the first Let's Players.
You were like, guys, if I die again, I'm gonna stop this Let's Play. It's over.
Just like, same energy as Justin in his house. One more fucking thing happens!
True.
Tree hit my house.
Anyone remember Osama bin Skeleton? I remember.
It's episode 17, I believe. Is it 14 or 17? I think 17 is actually the Halloween recap. Where I just did like a clip recap of, which I think was really good. Like, I think that helped a lot because I got a lot of subs from that one video.
It's funny though how if I didn't find your channel, I wouldn't be here.
True.
I had a very different life.
I mean, I remember there was so many people, like Beef and B00 were both like, there is no way we can ever make a living from this. And I'm like, I think we can. Like, let's just try it. I remember B00 was still doing his construction job. And he was like, dude, there's no shot this will ever be profitable.
You hot? Yeah, bitch.
Is it profitable? Sometimes.
So normally I use the butter from the butter tray.
Yeah?
That's a little painful right now.
You know how I said that probably wasn't like that big of a dough butter tray? It was actually from like the 60s from Japan. But we looked it up on eBay and only like $20. So it's not like it's expensive.
I mean, it didn't,
But at this point, I'll just buy a butter tray that I actually like how it looks. Like the one I have at home that's a well.
I mean, it didn't look very...
Yeah, it was just a plain white butter tray.
Yeah, it didn't
right?
look like, oh, this is really fancy.
Like those little blue things that were sitting over here, whenever you got here, the little like cookie tins or tea tins or whatever the hell they are.
Those look fancy.
Well, those are from Japan, and we looked those up, and they're like over 100 each.
They're safe.
Yeah.
They're safe. Where's the
Well, he got cold butter, dog.
where's the cold butter? Oh, it's always red, isn't it? I keep thinking that the red butter is salted butter because in my country that's we do colors.
I think even the people that play multiplayer Minecraft no longer want to play on like the Minecraft server. It makes more financial sense for them to have like a sub server or a patron server or whatever. So,
Just alert.
hello.
Good morning,
Jess. How are you?
Wanting to put this stuff down.
What up, milk?
I got you a whole case of root beer.
Nice. Damn. No caffeine? That's okay. That's good, actually.
Come with caffeine.
Yeah, root beer's always caffeine free.
Well, why does it say no caffeine?
Because they're letting you know.
Because most sodas
Oh.
have caffeine.
Yeah.
Sprite also doesn't have caffeine.
No caffeine. No dirt. no acid.
Sodas have dirt.
Right, exactly.
It's letting you know what it does. When you compare this to another soda and you're in the soda aisle.
Well, what if there's like
There's
a...
not always caffeine.
Yeah, it's not always, but majority of time it is. Like, there's not A&W. I don't think makes a caffeine.
Barb's has caffeine. Well, Food Lion doesn't sell Barb's.
They sure don't.
Barb's. I think that's how you say it. I got bananas.
Oh yeah. Good call.
Oh!
The guy made fun of me because I was looking at the chicken section for a really long time, and I saw these chicken thighs, but I didn't know if they had other better chicken thighs. And he was like, "What are you looking for?" And I was like, "Chicken thighs," but I found them. And he's like, "Yeah, they're right there. There you go." And I'm like, "Oh, fucking don't let me look around, I guess."
Was it the like meat man?
No, it was just like some guy like doing like online shopping, like the people that go around with the cart.
Put that cookie down.
Oh, I see.
No!
That's super nice. No poison root beer.
True, thanks much, Jamie Average.
These are pretty thick thighs though.
With a no poison root beer.
Oh my god, these are the thickest thighs. Holy shit, dog.
It's the only ones I had, apparently. Like, I'm just gonna look for some chicken thighs. He's like, they're right there. And I'm like, fuck, okay.
Don't know if I'm supposed to look at these chicken thighs, guys.
I do need the things from home for this. Well, by 3.
Okay. Well, I have shit to put away.
Shit to what?
Put away?
Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Jess.
She had to go to the doctor and the bank and CVS. And
I
then,
thought you said to go somewhere else, right?
and then I also had to bring her a head of lettuce.
What else should we do with a head of lettuce?
Make a salad. Her blood was too thin, so she wants to know if you have any broccoli cooked.
I mean, we don't have any broccoli cooked
I said we don't have any broccoli cooked, we have broccoli raw.
We don't have broccoli raw.
You know?
Never mind, that's bad joke.
Okay.
Broccoli raw. Let alone broccoli. Broccoli raw.
Who's wrong?
God, this joke bombed so fucking hard,
It
dude.
did. If you-
It is so dead. It's such a dead joke. Poor Guude.
I literally left the house like with her lettuce, and I drove up here and I was like, "Fuck, did I come here?"
Well, thank you for going to the store for us.
You're welcome. I'm fucking tired, dog.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Played it?
And I haven't even like started my day. I haven't had breakfast.
Oh well, take a banana.
I don't want.
It's a good start to
They're not
anyone's
ripe
day.
enough. I like them to have like the brown spots already.
You and I are not the same.
Like only the brown spots on the peel. If it's gotten into the inner part of the banana, then it's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not sweet enough for me until they start to brown.
yeah, just a little bit of like brown speckles
On
on
the
the
outside.
peel, and like.
Well, you bought so many again, so I have to start eating them now, otherwise I won't catch up until they start to rot.
The thing is like I was like maybe I shouldn't buy him that many, and I was like, well, maybe if I buy him this, it'll last him like until he goes home.
Fine, I'll eat the second one.
Is he gonna make me go buy him another batch of bananas?
Just cleaned this cart and he's putting trash on it.
It's not trash, it's compost.
Okay, well,
So apparently nobody got the memo that there's a hurricane in the vicinity of the contiguous United States.
wax are still bread and milk.
Yeah. You only wanted one red pepper, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna be so mad if I came back here and you're like, I needed two.
Where's my
Because I
pancakes smell
told you
like
there's two
fish?
yellow ones in the garden.
I smell that too.
Did you put fish in the Brita? That's the only reason they can smell like fish.
I love you.
Me too. I'll see you
I'm
there.
tired. Hey, at least the subathon will end in what, 4 hours?
Yeah, I think we're in the final 4 hours.
It'll end in 4 hours. Then you can take your Girl Scouts. Hell yeah. It's definitely gonna happen. Can you believe it? Like, you shouldn't even plan to do anything, really.
Well, we do have a power hour coming up, but I don't think anyone's gonna donate.
But like,
Bring
so
power.
it's 3 hours and 40 minutes. Power hour can be in 4 hours from now. So you won't even get to it.
Guys, it's just single. Do I have a chance?
Oh my god.
God, that's 2 people now. Fucking
Oh,
Giphy.
they see that I'm not wearing a ring anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, divorced. We just have a really weird divorce agreement. The divorce agreement is that we're not.
Do you use fish sauce instead of vanilla? No.
That would be
Funny.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Jason, I want to get a prenup for our marriage that says if we want to get divorced, we can't.
That's good.
You're like, I want a divorce, and I'm like, ha, fucking got you.
What did you use this guy for?
What guy?
The 1/8 of a teaspoon.
Blaster said, so
Oh,
you're
cinnamon.
saying there's a chance.
That's burning.
It is.
That's not.
It's literally on fire.
It is definitely black on one side.
It
Yep.
is.
We're all
Very burnt.
Well, this- You know, sometimes this thing goes and lives its own life.
Half the channel in divorce. I'm gonna do it, TND. I saw you. I was
There
just.
is no divorce, we just went over this.
Is it Control F5? I thought it was Control F5.
Love you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's definitely Control F5. God, TND, what kind of programmer are you? Someone speak. Speak, bitch. Speak. Say some words. Talk to me. Okay, it did not actually change for me though, TND. Oh, it's just you made the font bigger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you could color it too, that'd be really cool. Yeah. This is good enough, for sure. Thank you guys all for speaking.
Alright. Armo is speaking in Arkas' chat.
He is
Speaking?
spacking. Alright, yeah, this looks good. If you wanted to make it red and green, that'd be cool. But if not, that's also cool. It's definitely good enough now.
Spack. Spack me.
Spack me, daddy.
What's up, Gangster? Hey guys. What did you say?
None.
Yeah, I see.
T&D is making the chat slightly better for being on our TV in here. The font was a little low, and and then after that he. You know what I'm going to ask for later, T&D, is to be able to give the users in the chat as arguments. That way, if I'm squad streaming with like Co doing cooking, I can easily have both chats in here, and it'll just be like user 1 equals user 2 equals. And maybe even up to like 4 users or something. You can already? Okay. Okay, cool.
Or you put in the channel name for the users?
Yeah.
You should make it where every Twitch chatter has the same color name and also just the same name. Like it was like it just says like input.
Yeah. Chatter says.
Chatter says. Can we text to speech every single chat?
Oh my god, you shut up.
That would be so funny.
That would become a nightmare very quickly.
Yeah, probably do us.
It's channel equals. Ah, and then, okay. Comma delimited.
Rocks? Are you cheating on me? Can you do the finger again? Because you're close. Thank you. Oh.
Seven.
www. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Alright. I'm not actually doing the text to speech, guys. However, for $2 on my channel, you got text to speech. Colonel still when you sit up the camera in the morning.
There's a riding spider living on our screen door. I'll move it later, Jess.
Guess it. Did Mark turn into a prince?
Spider prince. Spider.
Dude, that fucking spider cave in Soma?
Aren't they just big crabs?
No, they're spiders.
Underwater spiders?
Yeah.
No, those are just big crabs.
No.
For sure. Those are like Alaskan king crab.
They look like spiders.
Yes, the crabs are just the spiders of the sea.
Well, no, this is all spiders. 100%. They were so unnecessary.
Can someone confirm or deny whether or not I'm remembering the wrong game?
I think you are. There were also crabs in the game.
Yeah, those are small, like blue crabs that you thought were chickens. And then
True.
Later, there's Alaskan king crab. Thank you for the bits, T&D. Are you paying us for your programming time?
It's a negative salary. Noun says they were spiders. And now knows.
Come beast. A bits text to speech. I don't think we have bits text to speech, do we?
I do for 200 bits.
Oh, I don't remember what you turned on in mine. Excuse me.
I don't know which one is which. I guess the dark mode on the left is mine.
Yeah, one left is yours.
Yeah, there's an anglerfish in Soma as well that got me once. It's like a big donkey.
Can we call you Cum for short? Oh no. Okay, if anyone doesn't know why I just called her Cum Beast. Last night when we were playing Plate Up, in the restaurant, she was sitting on the left side and half of her name was in the wall and the O was cut off, so it was a backward C. And so it was C-U-N Beast. And in the heat of the moment, it was a backward C too, so it definitely wasn't Cum Beast. But I read Cum Beast. And we were also doing the seed Cum Tier. And so right before that, I was like, what seed are we doing? I'd forgotten. I looked at the corner and saw Cum Tier. And I was like, oh yeah, right, Cum Tier. And then she spoke, and or something. Then I was like, oh yeah, they needed food. I was like, get Cum Beast's food. So, yes, that is how this all came to be.
Brain power. Wake me up.
God, your pan is so hot right now. It's just like that butter is instantly browned.
There's no. Sometimes I love the burners here. Sometimes, you know.
It's Cometer. Cometer. Cometer? We watched a thing to figure out how they say it. It's not Cum Tier, but they really kind of messed up, let's be honest. Like...
I don't know if they did. I think that, like, our minds as online people, it's just...
Well, when I see C-O-M-E, that's cum.
Well... I think that our minds are just broken.
Like when I say come here, I spell that C-O-M-E-H-E-R-E.
Right. Come at. I think it's because when you see commentator, you see come tier, where it's more like a comment ear.
Right. Why couldn't they just name it something else?
True.
Like I feel like if there is a chance my brand could actually be called Cum something, I'd be like, oh, you know, maybe we could do better.
But I think that like you live in a different world where like you already say cum a lot.
Okay.
And like I think in the corporate coffee world, they're like they don't do the cum thing.
Well,
You know what
I mean, there should have been some kind of like focus group that helped before a brand name was established, I feel.
a focus group of Trish viewers?
Well, just people. Like everyone say this name.
Well, I don't.
And the moment someone said come tier, it would have been like, okay, back to the drawing board.
I'm just of all people I know, you won't be the only person.
Like, I wasn't seeing this as like come. It was come. Like, come.
Cum. I'm just saying that, like, I think that you're like you're an outlier in the focus group.
Well, I asked you how to say it. I was like, tell me how to say this then. And you were like,
but my mind is as broken as yours.
well, again, I'm not thinking of it like come.
No, but I think a day before that you played the preacher says, come for the Lord.
Well, the Lord says come. I'd do anything for Jesus.
See, I mean, I was just saying. Come now. God, from what I felt like, oh, who peed on my pancake? But it's butter. I forgot to put butter on there. You see that?
I saw it when you did it. And I thought the same thing. I was like, he doesn't normally do that.
Oh, no, that's fun. But these are water pancakes, so they're a little...
Yeah, they look different even.
I can't read. I can't read.
It's off. If this light's off, it's off.
I couldn't read. This is hot good, okay?
Yep.
I wouldn't be down bad for coffee, dude.
Well, we have the come tier. I drank 2 of the dark, coffee this morning, and it's so good.
The dark roast?
Yeah.
Oh. Misa love a dark roast coffee. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Misa eat that pancake.
What the fuck is happening right now? Why did you become Jar Jar?
Misa love Jar Jar Binks. Misa wants a Jar Jar Binks on Disney Plus.
Oh, they should do a Jar Jar series.
Just to piss people off.
Yeah. See, that would make it to a focus group.
Jar Jar Binks to me, same energy as Baby Yoda.
It does whatever
Yeah,
his name
same.
is. Does he speak in the show? Groku or whatever his name is?
No, he doesn't. He's just
Just there, just a little prop. Just a little fucking bring the viewers in prop.
at some point.
Oh,
there's-
he's so cute, prop.
Yeah, but at some point he eats. There's like a. So spoilers. Are you gonna? Watch
I don't
the show?
care about this at
Okay.
all.
So at some point, the main guy transports a lady who's bringing her eggs with her because he's like a frog person. And baby Yoda is like, oh ho ho! While we're on the journey, let me just eat some of these eggs.
Oh no, that's funny.
I'm like, dog, what the fuck are you doing? But they're like, oh, oh, baby Yoda, oh, you little guy, you know? God. I mean, you think in society where like you have different alien races, but like you treat them all the same, right? You wouldn't eat someone's. Anyway.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we make caviar out of fish eggs. What if we...
Well, if we start treating fish as citizens and letting them vote.
Well, no.
gotta be a little different,
Yeah, no,
right?
I'm just saying, I wonder like if we could do it with like human eggs, you know?
Sure.
I think they're much smaller than the fish eggs, though. It's just kind of interesting whenever you think about it, because humans are much larger than fish.
Well, you're not wrong.
I wonder if... No, whales are a mammal, huh?
Yeah, but they're a big fish.
Yeah, but they don't have eggs, because they're mammals.
Well,
I was thinking, like,
there's
I'm
fish.
trying to...
Well, there's like a really big bass.
Yeah, like, what's the largest roe, is what I'm thinking. You know,
Oh,
like salmon
sure.
roes, like, you know, like, pretty big.
I mean, it might still be small. They just live longer and grow bigger, right?
Yeah,
It might start at the same size.
right.
Delicious. Ostrich is not a fish. Eraser. Twitch that.
Beluga. Huh, wonder how big they are. I want some massive fucking caviar, because...
We're getting like different answers based on the internet. Beluga and sea cum fish.
Did you say see the cum fish?
You don't have to go. Just do a couple. These are not the diet, are they?
No.
Okay. I gotta be careful. I can't drink more than one a day. Then.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want
Not-
to... You wouldn't want to get too much sugar in your body or anything.
No.
Yeah. Just gotta save room for the Reese's, really.
I don't eat that many Reese's.
Yeah, true. God, this morning, one of the brown bits, the bottom wrapper, was over here behind the trash can, right?
Yeah.
And I was taking the trash out. I opened the door, and it was like, I couldn't see it behind the trash can. And the door sucked it out from behind the trash can at rapid pace. And I thought it was the world's largest spider coming for me. I was like, ah!
Now at Arby's, Reese's spider. That'll be Arby's.
Heavy Arkas. This is better because more chat fits, and it doesn't, since it's full screen there, it doesn't wrap as much.
Right.
So we actually can see the chat for longer.
Actually, the Reese's spider. Well, it depends what the Reese's spider is.
Would you eat like a deep fried spider? If you were somewhere where they commonly did like fried tarantula or whatever, would you try it?
It smells good.
I'd try it. Like if I'm in like wherever they just like a street food sort of thing where they have all the different bugs like on sticks and stuff, I'd give it a shot.
I think so.
I think to me the legs look like they'd probably be pretty good, honestly. Kind of like if whenever you take like soft shell crab and you deep fry it.
I mean, honestly, like a big king crab is a spider.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, there's just the spider. They're all arachnids. Just the spiders of the sea.
It's a king. I don't think a king crab is an arachnid.
It is. It's in the arachnid family.
Isn't it just isn't it the shellfish family?
Let me see. Is crab and arachnid.
Like it might be arachnid because they both share like an exoskeleton, right?
Oh wait, no. Let's see. Includes spiders, mites, scorpions, ticks, and many other. Crabs and lobsters. Yeah, you're right. Crustacean. I was wrong.
Ocean man, did you know the king crabs are not arachnid man?
Apparently, horseshoe crabs are though.
Ocean man, the elusive crustacean of an ocean man. Ocean man.
Oh. So they're arthropods, which are, and so arachnids and crustaceans are both arthropods.
Yep.
And they do share, they're relatives, basically. But they're not classified as an arachnid, I guess.
Right. So like if they add crabs to Minecraft, being arthropods would work.
Should. Yeah.
Probably won't though.
No.
You know, Mojang.
Yeah.
Love you, Mojang.
Oh man, 3 hours left. The final 3 hours. I don't think we have time. I mean, maybe. I guess if we get the Instapot out and we get started right now, we can get that stuff started and start it chilling at least.
Oh, the bitterbone.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because we're going to start the Dutch cooks a meal around 3 or 3:30. I'd say 3 to be safe, to make sure we get it done by 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I mean, 50 minutes would be enough to like...
You just spit everywhere.
I did. Oh, you know.
No, me this time.
You didn't get ready.
1 hour before stream reset, yeah. Oh man, Lily's got one of those names I can't read. If you're purple, I can't see you in dark mode.
T&D.
See ya.
I mean, we also have...
Carnix.
Bye. I mean, we also described... we have like 2 categories of like whether you have a spine or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's kind of how it works. Taxonomy is right when I dropped out of university. It's like, which is, you know, the big categorization of all creatures of the sea and the land and stuff. So I never really got too much into it, but like, man.
I don't even remember what I was talking about. Was that whenever we were talking about the Justin bump? I don't remember now.
Justin bump?
They were saying we had more viewers yesterday because we were hanging out with Justin. They called it the Justin bump. And I think I said something like, oh, my Arkas is pregnant. I don't remember now, though. At some point I said my Arkas is pregnant. And there was more to that, but the rest of it got not quoted. And so now we just have a quote that says my Arkas is pregnant.
Missed this one, huh?
Yep.
I must have missed this one, huh?
No, it was, oh yes, that's what it was. someone, Lord Terranix, was like, I've been buying so many Reese's because Arkas keeps talking about them, and I was like, oh, are you sympathy eating with Arkas? Oh, my Arkas is pregnant.
My pancake is no longer burnt. Look at that.
Huh?
My pancake is no longer burnt. It just left.
Yeah, the burnt part stayed on the table, on the plate.
It's something. I think it might be the water, but it wouldn't.
There's no way to turn it on, TND. Or, sorry, not TND, Lily. Inside of TND's chat, I don't have an option for that.
I mean, at the end of all this, TNT will have like this replicated Twitch chat,
Yeah.
but sort of combined better.
Should have used buttermilk. Yeah, that's the consensus, Pelosis. True. Base.
This tastes fine.
Yeah, I bet it would have been better.
I disagree.
Can never
Better
know.
is a subjective term, dude.
Yeah, well, we all agree.
What about that blue name? Can you read that above two melons?
Trekkies is hard to say too, yeah.
Okay, guys, everybody in chat, change your name color. Okay. Ocean Man.
Yeah, you're readable now. That's better, Trekkie. You're readable now too.
The trigger changes color? Listen, guys, this is an us problem. Don't change your identity to accommodate us.
T&D did this.
Yes.
Feels weird with that down, huh?
Yeah, I feel like I lost part of me now.
Lost part of me.
I want it back.
I mean, you'll probably put it back whenever we cook, anyways.
Yeah. I reckon, I'm going to predict that that thing's going to stay up
Probably.
95% of the time.
Yeah.
Because I give camera stiffer anyway.
Oh yeah, that is better, Lily. I can read that now. Yeah, I think this will go down. It'll be up in most occasions and down for special occasions. Like there's certain reasons it will go down.
Yeah. Like, you're moving it.
Yeah. But it is nice to be able to walk through here, too.
Yeah?
So,
Can you?
I mean, if there wasn't a box of alcohol there.
Yeah.
There's a liquor store on the floor. All right, the kitchen's all clean. If we're gonna do bitter ball, we need to start right now and do it. Yeah, you're fine, Bugs. You're good. Everyone else is good. It was only the dark purple and the dark blue that
I like how
wasn't good.
we now have problematic Twitch chatters because of their color name. It's not good.
It's funny
Okay,
that I took
good.
this down, but I'm gonna put it back up now.
Get the chuck out. Sear the beef in a cast iron pan with 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil until nicely browned.
We're using T&D's chat, Woke.
Work in batches to avoid cooling down the pan too quickly.
Yeah, I can't read your name either, Cal. Maybe T&D can fix this where you guys don't need to change your color. And honestly, once Arkas leaves, I won't be using this chat anymore. I'm only using it now so both of our chats are visible.
What if we do like a remote cooking thing again? Maybe then.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I said, like, when we do, if I do any kind of group content where I'm in here, then I'll use it. But for most of the time, I'll just use normal Twitch chat.
for a moment there. I'm missing a little ding 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 ding. Do you have a ding ding ding?
I don't know what a ding ding ding
A bit.
is. What do you mean?
That this is complete, correct?
Yep. This goes in here somewhere. This goes right. Here. Let's just go up here. That's not right? Or it needs to be snapped or something? Something's not right up there with that.
This is not right? What do you mean?
It's not snapped in. There you go.
It's snapped.
Yeah.
Okay, why did you do that?
It didn't look right. It wasn't snapped in, so I thought I had to go the other way to snap.
This is a nice set.
It is a nice set.
It's a lot of things.
Cone picked it out.
Cone knows his stuff.
Yeah. I guess Amethyst asked Cone what tool set I need, and then she bought it. She bought the ice maker too. Both are things that just weren't on Throne, and she was like, "You need these things."
I should get a phone.
You should.
Just what is this?
Fold it over.
I don't think it's part of this, is it?
No, it's not. I don't know what that's from.
Okay.
All right.
What it, 2 whole onions.
2 whole onions. Are those going to be roasted inside of the Instant Pot?
Let me check. No, it's just searing. We probably want to sear them in the pan that we do the beef in as well.
How's the onion cut?
2
it like
whole
big?
onions cut in
It is
half,
cut.
skin left on.
Whole onions, you say?
Yeah,
Surely not the whole onion.
2 whole onion cut in half.
I'll cut in half. That was my
So you'll
question,
have
how's
4
it cut?
halves.
Yeah.
Actually, that's an idea. Because me shouting from that room. This is not the Dutch dish. This is bitterballen. We've been trying to make.
Well, it is a Dutch dish, but it's
It is
not.
a Dutch, but not
It's
the
not
Dutch.
the one where I'm going to tell him how to cook it.
Yeah, this is non-power hour. This is Arkas hour.
Well, that's not going to be Power Hour either. Power Hour is battle shots.
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, we've been trying to make bitterballen for days, and we just
Yeah,
keep
but
not doing it. You just gonna put it in the other window there?
Yeah. Feels like a smart thing to do. Okay, guys, don't subscribe or donate or anything because we're not looking at that. I'm kidding. Keep doing that. Okay.
Okay, here's your meat.
Bitterballen. Dutch secrets exposed. All right. As you can see that. Guude.
So, what are we doing in this pan? Or is there gonna be a point where we add wine or anything to scrape up brown bits?
Well, let's look at the recipe together. Is there wine used?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, do we want brown bits on the bottom of this pan? Are we deglazing it at any point? Because that'll determine what pan I use.
It's gonna be from the cast iron pan, but I mean that's up to you. Sear the onions and carrots and brown nicely. I'd imagine this step is in the same pan.
So we start with searing onions and carrots?
No, we start with beef. We start with beef, and then we stuff in the beef. Once that's out of the pan, we do the onions and the carrots.
How many carrots?
2 whole carrots, peeled and quartered. I don't like that. What do you say, whole carrots? Carrots are like super varied in shape and size.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
That's annoying. I'm annoyed already. But whatever feels appropriate.
Okay, so I'm starting off by searing beef, right?
Yep.
Okay. And it doesn't have to be fully cooked because we're putting it in an Instant Pot. We're just trying to get a good char on it, right?
Yeah, it says sear the beef. So, yeah. Not bad.
Cannot plug that in while it's still up there. It flies off. We don't have cast iron, Trekkie. Basically, Pelosis. I use it to boil eggs and to. Oh, it looks like we are getting some brown bits up. Or no, we're making a row, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. I will collect the rest of the ingredients for the beef base. Beef base? The beef base. The beef braise.
Brief bays.
How much is that?
Pound. A little over a pound. That was what you wanted. 1.1 pounds, I think is what you said yesterday.
You are correct. We use a rice cooker for a rice cooker, right?
No, I use an Instant Pot for rice.
Oh, so we're using that pot?
Yep.
Nice, okay.
I don't have a rice cooker. Because the Instant Pot already does it, so it seems silly to have another pan to do the same thing I already can do, you know? Will you turn on the pip for this guy?
Elton Brown.
It's the second thing I already did this today. Yeah. No, I'm good, Tricky. I have cast iron. I just don't mess with it.
It feels...
What's it feel?
Cast iron feels like a pain in the ass to use.
Yeah, kind of is. It's like more than I want to mess with, honestly.
True and based.
How many PCs do we have in this house?
Enough?
Like 6.
Yeah, just sear that, and those 2 in there, and then we put everything in the Instant Pot. We're basically getting a char on everything. Okay, not 2 of those.
Yeah, no. I'm creating a carrot. It's a 2 whole carrots.
I'll show you an image. Here, look. That's how many carrots I use.
That's more than 2.
That's kind of what I thought, but apparently...
How about that?
Add 2 more bits, and then we're good. I don't even know. It doesn't really matter that much. We're just extracting flavor from the carrots anyway.
Yeah. Because we're throwing this stuff away, right? Technically. Or we're putting it in the compost. Oh, wait, we can't put it in the compost because it could be cooked with beef. Never mind.
Okay.
Somewhere. What you looking?
Apparently these garlic things stay good in the fridge.
Quite a while.
Because I never fridged my garlic. And it always starts growing. Because I just have them like in their bundle.
Yeah.
And then like you put them in the cupboard and like, well, a week later you got some sprouting.
Yeah.
So this seems like a way to go, honestly.
And you don't have to fill it, right? So it's like, oh, that's nice.
True. Garlic's always a bitch to use.
Yeah. Like, that's one thing, like, it's not hard to fill, but...
It's just annoying. And it's also very sticky.
Yeah.
Like, slicing is probably the worst part.
What are you cooking? We're cooking bitterballen.
Bitterballen.
It's Bitterballen.
Is Armo here?
No, Icon is, though. Well, Armo might be here. I have seen him a couple times
I
today.
need to update my title, I think, for this.
Every time Armo knows that we're at 3 hours, he comes around to say, the final 3 hours.
Armo! I was looking for
Can you put this in the compost?
Oh, yes.
Where's the Instant Pot? So I can take these out of there and throw it in there when they're done. Hey Arma, what are you doing? Arkas wants you to change his stream title.
Well, I politely would request it. It would be awesome, but it's not a demand, and you are a free entity. And 07. Thank you, Armo. Armo's is awesome. Do you have the cable for this?
It uses the same cable as the bread freezer. It's right there.
Okay, awesome. I was looking for... Oh, chicken stock. Someone on Twitter said, like, oh, bay leaf is that one ingredient that, like, sneaks his way into every single recipe and does fuck all.
No, you could definitely taste the bay leaf.
Yeah. It is a mild...
It is pretty mild, yeah.
Whoop.
Fire cord is on the hook.
Where is it? It's on the hook. Oh,
On the hook. That's so good. This up here.
yeah.
Looks so much better than the metal table did. The fact it gets all of the surface area too is just chef's kiss.
It's a bit trickier because it's higher up, but I think once you set it up,
Yeah.
it should be good to go.
Wow, this bitch is still not as brown as I want it to be. Brown, you motherfuckers. I want a char. I can never taste the bay leaf. Because you burned your mouth off with all the fucking spice, dog. Surprised you could taste anything. What you looking?
Black peppercorns.
They're on that shelf.
What?
They're on that shelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Let's
like-
say chem pot.
It's camp pot.
Yep.
We'll need a teaspoon.
There we go. Hello, I'm new to your stream. What are you cooking? God, I cannot see your name. I'm sorry. Tara, we are cooking bitterballen. This is my friend Arkas. He's visiting from the Netherlands.
Hello.
And he wants to cook some of the Dutch cuisine that he's accustomed to. So we're making bitterballen, which is like a bar snack sort of thing, like meatball kind of. You dip it in mustard, right? Trekkie, thank you for that gift sub to Tara. Now you have to stay, Tara. You're stuck. But welcome.
Oh god.
What's up?
I think I need to run.
You need to run?
Get some fresh time.
Oh, you need fresh time? Yeah, you gotta go home for that. We
Okay.
can use dry time if you want though. But if you want it to be fresh, you gotta go get some.
Well, remember that recipe? Okay, do you see the bunch time fresh and then
Yeah.
the half bunch fresh time?
Yeah.
What does that mean? And how much is a bunch?
Yeah, good question.
What the fuck's a bunch? What is half a bunch? What? What? Like if these bits of balls suck, it's probably this recipe.
Think that gives sub so well. Well. Jess alert. Think of that gift sub to Pinnacle. Tricky. We're down to the final 3 hours. Almost at the clock in under 3 hours. Jess alert.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no, you're gonna be mad. You didn't bring this.
I didn't bring the tomatoes.
Yep.
Guess what?
What?
They weren't on the list.
They are.
No, they weren't. Did you
Yeah,
see?
I told you this morning, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. You told me. You didn't tell the list.
Bum 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 bum
Told
bum.
Harris we have.
Oh damn.
Yeah. I don't know where Baldy is.
That she was in that picture.
Yeah, but she's not there anymore.
Oh. They're acting weird today.
The other two are doing the same thing, just under a different bush.
Really?
Did you see in those pictures how full of dirt they are?
No, I didn't really.
Like, they're dust bathing, and it's like, in the first picture, Lemon, like, lifts her wing, and just, like, a whole bunch of dirt falls out from under her wing.
Huh. Why are they doing that?
It's how they keep themselves, like, clean.
Really?
Yeah, dust baths. Dirt baths.
Cool. Start
So many
anise.
peppers growing.
Yeah, there are. There's only 2 that were ripe though, right?
Chickens got fleas. They might. They're not
Good.
scratching a lot.
Hello. Sorry.
Okay.
They can get fleas.
Can I? Good.
Yeah.
Start anise.
Huh?
Start anise.
It's over there. It's in a jar. Pretty
Okay.
sure.
What shelf?
I think it would be.
Third one?
How big this one is?
That's a big one. It's a nice one. That shelf you're on, I believe. No, wait, is that the pepper shelf? And that'd be it's down one then.
Okay. Hi, Jess.
Hi, Arkas. These two. But yeah, it's really funny to see them just all snuggled up together in the dirt hole.
Yeah.
It's not here, over.
It's there somewhere.
The kitchen is very snug.
Yeah. Thank you for giving that gift sub to that dude.
Listen,
What?
holy shit.
That needs oil.
How'd you even do that? Like that?
Yeah, just set it down.
There's no, like, it could just go straight through there.
Good.
You're so chaotic.
I am?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you should get the tomatoes.
It's there, Arkas. I believe in you. Could be on the top shelf.
Is the tomatoes for this meal that you're
I said it might be on the second. I can see it from here. It's on the second shelf.
Oh.
Huh?
Is this the tomatoes for this?
No.
Okay. Well, let me know when you need the tomatoes.
By 3:30.
Start anise.
It smells like licorice.
Yeah, I don't like star anise. It's gross.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's getting out everything for bitterballing.
Is that like your appetizer?
Sure.
Thank you for that gift sub. Blessed Eternal, Trekkie.
It's tasty, okay? I need a...
You remember when Soccer ate a Bailey? Tried to.
I ate a Bailey the other day on stream, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
Just ate it?
Yeah, because he put it on my plate, and I'm like, got everything on your plate?
At least Soccer didn't actually eat it. He like tried to, and then he was like, "Do I have to eat this? Is this part of it?"
Damn, I just had a memory of a dream where I was in like a game show about cooking. And it was like, what was allspice called before it was allspice? Was one of the questions.
Some
And-
spice.
Some spice.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if that's even a thing. It was just in my dream as a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't be.
Look at that monitor. Cause I want to.
Yeah, I was
like
going
if
to.
I order it today, I can get here tomorrow. I think.
Where is your first
And I
time,
have,
Guude?
Just follow Jess, and Jess will give you a can of tomatoes to bring back with you, and she'll show you where the time's at.
Yes,
Okay.
I will.
Bring scissors.
So I can order it and get it by tomorrow, or they have it at Best Buy, but it's $20 more at Best Buy.
Okay. I'm looking.
See
All
ya.
right, love you. See you. Allspice was called pimento until 1620. Huh. That was in my dream, but it wasn't... I guess that knowledge exists somewhere in my brain, because I remember something about that. But the thing was, it wasn't a cooking... It was weird. It's like we were in like school or something. But then... And the class was not related to cooking, but then she just started asking all this like cooking trivia. This was last night. Should use a wok for this. Would have been a little bit better. Randomly loading cooking.exe. Don't click it. Noun's a hacker. This cart's nicer because the wheel locks actually work, and I can kind of lean against it without it just going. So where's this hurricane hitting? I haven't seen the news in a while. I'm literally out of the loop. Not the inside of Florida to the Gulf. Oh, is it not going to come up to like up the East Coast towards Georgia? Okay, so we'll get like some rain here, basically. I mean, I can kind of confirm that now. Like, in my life, the most damaging things have all been female. Bad joke. Hello? Hello? One bunch time?
Yes. These are 2 halves, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's a nice bunch of time.
I got lots of tomatoes growing.
There's a lot of tomatoes.
Yeah.
Hoping they get to do their thing before it gets too cold outside.
How's that going?
It's browning. It's going well. Arkas with a good time for Guude.
Do you wanna have a good time? Should I get the cobwebs out, you know?
The cobwebs.
Dude, I saw that riding spider on your door.
Yeah.
Fuck me. That's like a... The legs are so long.
Yeah.
So black and yellow.
Black
That
and yellow.
belongs in the zoo, okay? We need to take it, get it out of here. Call like the animal police, honestly.
The animal police.
Yeah. It must have escaped or something, right?
Escaped the zoo.
Yeah.
Got free.
God, those spiders, ugh. They're not human.
They're not. They're spiders.
Exactly. Get them out of here. I hope the chickens will eat him. God, he's so big and so yellow.
Roger, I look again what Jess does. I mean, I would not have known the hurricane's even coming if Jess hadn't told me with her doing disaster relief. Arkas said that spiders like that only belong in fairy tales. Along came a spider.
Yeah.
Sat down beside her. She was eating her curds and whey.
But is there a hurricane next week?
Yeah. It's hitting today, I guess. In Florida. And then it's going to make its way up the coast towards us. So, looks like we got another week of Subathon, everybody. Honestly, depending on when it's supposed to hit North Carolina, that could affect our ability to have internet here. And power. When's it supposed to hit North Carolina?
Compost? Okay, so
Thursday-ish. Ugh. All right, we got this one.
so we have pound of chuck beef, 2 whole onions, 2 whole carrots, 4 cloves of garlic, 2 pieces bay leaves, 1 tablespoon black peppercorns, a bunch of thyme, allspice, star anise.
Does all that go in here?
All going in.
All right. And we need chicken stock in here, right?
Yeah, in milliliters.
250 milliliters of chicken stock.
like a little man that's ratcheting it afterwards.
Yeah.
Here it is. There's no open?
Hmm?
There's no open to start?
I don't think so.
This one's open now.
Well, yeah. Now we have vegetable and turkey. I guess we could have used turkey, but
Maybe. Oh, hold up. You gotta shake before you use, right?
mm-hmm.
You have music on?
I have yes, pretzel.
I see.
Any salt or pepper? Oh, well, there's pepper, but no salt, huh? Kind of interesting.
I'm not seeing that for the beef braise. I mean,
I feel like that's just not right. All I can smell in this room is star anise.
how?
It's literally all I smell. It's just like attacking my nose. Virginia, Monday's supposed to be saying Saturday for us, which is when he needs to fly out. There's a possibility your flight will be delayed. If I rely on the salt in the stock, I think this is no salt added. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Yeah, there's. Oh no, wait, there's salt in this. How much sodium? Okay, yeah, 400 milligrams.
Close lid and sit on high pressure for 45 minutes. So we can just let this go while we do our Dutch cooking, huh?
Mm-hmm. How long?
45 minutes.
35 minutes on high?
I think so.
What does it say? Georgia's probably going to be hit hard Saturday.
High pressure?
Yeah, that's where your connection. Are you flying to Atlanta on your way home?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why is this happening?
You know.
Like, cause when I got here, also a storm got me to delay.
Yeah.
How long does a hurricane sit on Georgia for?
Well, the whole day. It'll be a problem.
That's okay.
Icon's always been green, Jess. What do you mean? Never been any different. That's just been the color from the start.
He's changing colors. It's yellow now.
He's always been yellow. What do you mean? From the start. Never been any other color.
He's gonna, but also like, cause it's gonna go from Georgia upwards, right?
No, honestly, Sarah, you're confused. It's gonna head towards us after that.
We'll have to get to Georgia first.
Yeah. We'll just play it by ear. No reason to worry about it now.
No.
You know. How long did you say again? Sorry.
45 minutes on high pressure.
Close the lid. It says don't have for 30 minutes. Once timer goes off, let it cool for 20 minutes. Okay. 35. This is the longest I've ever.
Instapot it for?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything in that one.
What's funny is a.
That was a giant lizard.
Oh my god! Gecko.
Geico?
Is it a gecko?
Here to ask you about your car's extended warranty.
This is such a big lizard on the roof, on the window. No, I just gotta make because I got like a house sitter person who like checks in when necessary. Who's like going on vacation like October 2nd or 3rd.
You'll be home by then.
Well, if I'm flying the 1st, I'm gonna land the 2nd.
You'll be fine.
But I just need to make sure that I can get my keys.
Ah, I see.
But it will be fine. All right, guys, we have a new stream segment. What's Hurricane doing? Hurricane time! Hurricane! Woo! That's where all these. See, I knew this was coming good. That's why I got all these little swirlies down here. Because we got a hurricane to track now.
By the way, that 28 that's down there is because I wrote down that little dinosaur saying 28 because that's the last come tier update.
It's definitely your handwriting.
Got a picture showing the Weather Channel.
Honestly.
I wish I had a green screen set up. We could do a whole weather segment.
Do you have one of those flip out? Do you have like one of those green screens that like stretches itself like a?
All I have is green sheets.
Yes.
Like we could set up a green screen. Just tack up a big green cloth.
Where would you put it?
Oh, I don't know about that, but probably the best place to put it would be
Here.
in the middle room.
There's no room.
Well, no, there's not room right now, but if you were going to do it and keep it set up for a bit, that's where I would put it.
I would put it in the kitchen. Like I would like roll this backwards and set it up here because you get all the lights anyway.
Yeah, I guess so. You could put it right here.
Yeah. How many dollars for the hurricane?
Are you gonna have another cup on the picnic table? I don't know what that means.
Arkas, is there a Dutch food that is like ground beef liver that you cook with onions and grind into a large diameter sausage shape? Ground beef liver with onions.
Like liverwurst? Is that what he's talking about?
It might be liverwurst. Yeah. Possible, Canada. Not entirely sure, but it's very possible.
Frikadellen?
Oh, frikandel. Don't need those.
Not liverwurst. I'll have to ask my mom later. Mom, can I have liver and onion? No, that's not what you meant, but that's how it played out in my head. Subathon's still going. It's not, last 3 hours. And planes are grounded. Would you keep going? No! We are ending at the set time, regardless of the weather. God plays no... God is dead here. That's pretty stuff on it later. Oh, happy birthday to Canada's dad. Will you live on camera? Could already done a hurricane. My heart will go on bread and milk medieval times. 70 today. Nice. Thank you, Little Trekkie, for that gift sub to
Lil
Lane
Trekkie
Darn.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Langdown. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Hope your mom's doing fine with her surgery. Introduce him to Patage Orlog. Patahe Orlog? Arkas? Patahe Orlog? Patatahe Orlog?
Patatje oorlog?
Wait, that J has a J sound? Thought it was always H's.
What do you mean H's? Yeah. Patat, yeah. J is always, yeah. Well, it says E
Oh, it's a
behind it,
Y
yeah.
sound?
Yeah.
What's always the H sound then? There was something that was always an H sound. Oh yeah, because yeet! I remember
Yeet.
that.
Yeah.
There's something that's an H sound.
Patatje oorlog.
Anyways, what the hell is that?
It's French fries, like all thick. Maybe Flemish fries. With peanut sauce, like satay sauce.
Okay. Are these clean?
If they're on the ring, they're clean.
Time's on the clock.
I'm doing a bit good.
Yeah, I know the J is an H in Spanish. Spanish was my second language when I was younger, but I don't remember much at this point. So it is no longer my second language. But I at least remember things like that. But there was something whenever I was doing Dutch the other day that it's not quite sealed. Oh, there it is. It's still got a bit of steam coming out. I've never seen that happen before. Should it not do that? Look at this. I've never seen it do that before. Oh, there it goes. It popped now.
What do you mean? What popped?
Well, now there's still a little bit of steam coming out. Okay, it's definitely stopped now. Alright, you're good. You can cut off both the pips. I'm assuming you're doing a weather pip thing, but
Yeah.
the cooking pips are no longer needed. Well, I guess... Or are we going to do the Dutch man cooks American dish while American man speaks Dutch segment now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how paint works.
Oh, I never did tell you what my idea was for battle shots. So, what if we do $5 a hit, or a hitter, an ammo, and $10 to take them away? So 5 to give, 10 to take away.
It sounds complicated.
Why?
Because it sounds complicated.
I guess you're saying someone could donate 10 and want to give 2.
Yeah, it's like every time.
Well, how about this? $5 to give, 1 sub to take away.
Sure, that's better. I like that. Let's do that.
I mean, yeah, we'll be tracking it, Jess. We tracked it last time. We just grab them as we go. Can't be here for that segment. Wow. What am I even paying you for? No, not shots of alcohol. We're playing battle shots, and it's battleship, where anytime you get a hit on the other person's ship, you have to take a shot of something gross, and it's raspberry lime seltzer mixed with gross things, which I need to get a seltzer from home, 2 of them. I forgot about that. We'll do that around 5:30 or 6 today. That'll be the final. No, we don't pay. None of the mods get paid. It's a joke. You think I'll make enough money to pay my home bills, Jess? This is a new table. Yep, we got a new island. It was on Throne. It finally got funded last week. We're left till 5:40, so it needs to be quick. Well, let everyone know that gift subs are 25% off for the next 4 days. Does it have to be someone that's not been subbed before, though, or something like that?
Okay, you can't see it good, but got a bit of a weather update. Weather update, guys.
Why don't you put it in picture-in-picture?
I don't know how to do that. Over here, let's
Wait.
put it in OBS.
You can easily do it in picture-in-picture.
How?
Just put it on that monitor.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Don't look at this. Spent so long in paint trying to resize. Can you do a picture? I'll put it up here.
Yeah.
I had a good one. Where'd it go?
If you've already made a file, I can just send it to you.
Yeah, but this one we could like. What's the website I used? Oh, Wonderground. This one. All right, guys. Let's get ads though.
Can you full screen it? Or control zoom.
All right, guys. Weather update.
All right. I didn't put it up yet because you were still.
A little small for you guys to read.
You want it bigger?
Stop. It's okay. All right. We'll have to.
Good. Good. Real good.
Yo, I told you it's got ads to site. Where'd you have ad blog?
Because I don't. I make my living on ads, so I support ads.
Fair enough. All right. What do you see, Guude?
Right now, it's looking like today is currently the 26th, and so nothing has hit the United States yet. But we do have a bit of weather headed our way. Looks like it's going to go through Cuba first, which is not someone we're friends with. But soon after it's devastated Cuba, and no American will care, we're going to come into the Florida region, which also is kind of ostracized from America, but that's okay. So the 27th at around 8 p.m. in the night, we're going to see a bit of rain and the starting of the hurricane coming into Florida. And by the morning of the 28th, by 8 a.m. on the 28th, it's going to really hit land. There around Cape Coral, Florida, and then it'll move its way up through the Gulf of Mexico on the western side of Florida, up towards Atlanta and Georgia. By the 1st, it'll be dead centered into Atlanta, where any man from the Netherlands, if he wanted to go home, will be unable to fly out of North Carolina and land into Atlanta. And that's about the same time a flight would be taking off if it was actually going to happen. But unfortunately for this man, it won't be happening.
Why does this This is like... How come, Guude, that literally on the day I'm flying out, hurricane hits exactly where we live? This is bullshit. I'm upset.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You're an American now, man.
No, I think this is like 1 day delay. You think tops?
Yeah. Unless it's really bad. What are we expecting here in terms of category? Whenever we're hitting, it looks like we're going to be a category 4, which is one less than a 5 as we hit land inside of Florida. But it's expected to drop to a category 3 soon after that, and it's going to be down as low as a tropical storm before it makes it all the way through Florida, and then tropical depression by the time it hits Atlanta. And depression is exactly what Arkas will be feeling at that moment as he's denied his ability to leave this country.
Well,
people lose their homes. Wait, not lose. People lose their homes, and Arkas will be like, well, my flight just got canceled.
isn't it people in Florida who like built houses on the beach? They get destroyed every time, and then they rebuild it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, based on the category of storm, it should be by the time you're supposed to leave. There won't be any lasting damage in Georgia. It's just possible your flight won't be able to take off. If your flight does leave, it'll be a fun flight, though. It'll be like a roller coaster, like Space Mountain. Sad banana.
I would reckon that like they're planning for this already. Like Delta's like on it. Like you're fucked. Kansas come play you out. Hell yeah. No, it'll be fine. I could leave a day earlier, good. Maybe, probably not.
Yep.
I reckon like people who fly on the same day as I do. There must be people like yeah, let's rebook now if we can, right?
Probably, but you wouldn't want to book the day earlier. You'd have to book a day later. Like you'd have to book tomorrow if you wanted to be safe.
Right.
Because like by the point it's here, like in Jacksonville, on the 30th in the morning, you're probably going to see like some high winds and other things related up into Georgia. You know.
I've never seen a hurricane. Is it cool?
I did a stream on it. Put your bread and your milk outside. It's like how like the Easter Bunny comes and brings eggs. When a hurricane comes, you have to put your bread and milk outside. So it's an American tradition.
You put your broken med outside.
Bread and milk.
Milk and bread. Yes.
All right.
Okay. Well. How much time is on the clock, Guude?
If there's time on the clock.
How much?
I don't know. Guess they ate him up in here. 2 hours and 32 minutes, Arkas.
The last 2 hours.
2:32. You got any new? Comma banana coffee. We're still at 28.
I think flying in should be okay. Longer term. Flying out of Schiphol is more of a problem. Milk and bread go outside.
You put a little flag so you can see the wind. You put a camera on it. Content.
That stream, I was upset at that stream.
I remember. There you go.
I like to make the banana peel feel like trash before I compose it.
Yeah, you're trash. No, you're not.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yes, kind of. That is correct.
You were loving that flag blowing in the wind. I remember whenever it finally got windy enough to blow the flag out of the milk. Everyone was like, flag down!
Hurricane, Guude! Hurricane!
So, are you ready Are you ready to make something?
So I'm gonna make something.
Yeah.
But you're gonna tell me all in Dutch.
Yep.
As long as I don't cut myself or by myself.
Yeah, don't let me. That's on you. I'm not gonna say cut yourself.
Okay, good.
What is this thing that I've been texted? It did.
The Pyrrha says that that episode was literally in the rerun of this night. Damn. Did you see that real September finally started? Did it? How? What does that mean, Michael? Might want to tag your bag or something to be able to find it back. My suitcase is pretty unique. Oh, 25% off on all gift subs. Michael says.
Oh, is that an addition to September?
Why would I do that now? Like, well, we can do it, but not the whole month.
That's so weird. I guess they're like, they're not. This is Twitch for you. This is literally Twitch for you. Great website, by the way. Anytime their fucking margins aren't being met, like with the whole TwitchCon tickets, we're like, yeah, well, we're not gonna do anything, and everyone's like, well, fuck you. Well, can't do that. So like, oh wait, we will make you wear masks and prove vaccination, and then the other side of people were like, ah, fuck you. So, but that's just Twitch. Twitch only reacts to negative things, basically. They're like, oh, all this gambling shit's going on. Well, we'll ban all the gambling except for the ones that advertise with us.
Well, that's kind of what you want. That's public pressure that's working, right? I
guess, but like, basically, nothing would have changed about September except they're not making the money they wanted to see made. So they're like, what do we do? I don't know. Fuck. They don't think about the community is what I'm saying. That's why DJ Wheat left.
Yeah, they should. I don't disagree with you. They run it more like a business now than a village.